Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. Now, I'm going to tell you this morning is going to be a little screwed up because I don't know what's going on with the computer. Um, if I try to look at the YouTube tab, it will reload every few minutes. Let me try muting that, see if that actually keeps muted or not. But so if I'm behind on reading your chat, and it goes from because I always set it to live chat. It goes from live chat to top chat on its own. So I'm going to have to go just with the StreamYard page. And so if it takes me a while to read your message, it's because of the StreamYard delay. I do apologize. Of course, my computer wants to do a full update, and God knows how long that will take because last time I did, it took fucking hours. And let's see here. Let's start off with the chat. And at 3:48 a.m., which I'm surprised you didn't send anything earlier. 47 Yorktown. Good morning from Eastern Canada. And Gets a Lemon says, one Irish coffee, please. But you're not Irish, Yitza. And Stone Cold Jeremy says, morning. Good morning. Let's see here. If I could figure out a way. Let me look at this real quick. I'm going to see if it does the same thing with the chat. In that it's trying to refresh so damn often. Because if not, then just a little delay here and there. So let's see here. So the only problem with Twitch is that I can't read the YouTube chat. So yeah, that's going to be a pain. But at least I'll have somebody in my Twitch chat this morning. Of course, it'll be me. And yeah, it reloaded again. I'm just going to have to hope it fixes after I update, because otherwise I'm going to have to find another way to bring up the chat in real time. And that says Belgian coffee only exists in the U.S. Okay. I did not know that. Thank you. That's good to hear. Now, let's see here. Had a interesting conversation or two yesterday, and I'm definitely going to be making some changes. Now, there are a few people that are going to be exempt. First of all, Bird O'Prey 5 is going to be one who is absolutely exempt from this rule. For the most part, at this point, I'm going to try to limit how long the each person is on, so that there is not a constant it's not constant. And no, Gelf, I will not exempt you. The exemption of which being each person will be allowed on the panel for 1 hour. that will not necessarily be exact, and it is not meant as a personal. It was simply uh, an idea that came to me after talking to a few different people who did not actually suggest that exact thing, but their idea to go ahead and limit the show. Well, don't want to. Uh, and yes, Gal says contract deserves to be buried in tribbles. Well, I'd rather be in triples than buried in troubles. Gail says you're coming through crackly at the moment, Cap. I'm not surprised. I don't know what the fuck to do about it, to be quite honest. The only thing I can do is muddle through and hope it gets better. Because I'm not going to do a full reset today. Because anyhow, I'm going to open up for other people. So maybe I can mute, have a few people on the panel, and you don't have to listen to me correctly, and I can try to reset the fucking browser. And there's like, let me listen to my Twitch chat just to see how I sound there. Yep, it's bad. Okay, get your ass on the panel. That's all I can say. Get your ass on the panel. I can try to fix this. JP's link is in the chat. Get up here, please. I will repeat. The link is in the chat. Up here, JP's. Good morning, Joseph.
I got ordered. I got ordered, like, get your ass on the channel.
Okay, now I'm going to try and reset. Hopefully that will help something. I hope it doesn't reset my computer. I'll be back. Yeah. Joseph?
Yes. Thank you. Hi, JPs.
Quiet time.
How are you doing?
I'm sleeping.
What? You're sleepy? I don't hear what you're saying, but definitely what I'm trying to do is making breakfast for lunch. Chopping onions. The good thing is that I'm actually 6'6", so the best thing, I'm not crying while I'm chopping onions. But I saw a perfect hack, and it was tested, and it works like a charm. Basically, if you have the problem that you are tearing up while cutting onions, what you can do is put a damp paper towel below the onion that you are chopping, and because basically the juices that come out of the onion and are hitting your eyes are drawn by humidity. So if you have a damp paper towel underneath your onion that you're chopping up, it will draw the particles coming out of the onion to the paper towel and not in the direction of your eyes. And I saw it on the best educative platform in the world, on TikTok. And I believe that it works. I didn't try it out right now, but there is a channel on TikTok with two guys who are proving different videos right or wrong. So if something works, they are telling you that it works. If they are saying it doesn't work, they give you as well that information. And I'm not sure if you can actually hear me. Hey, cat, stop jumping on my notebook. Please give me a yes or no if you can hear me. Joseph, we are not chilling. Romer, MGTOW, TikTok again. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, perfect. Because looks like I'm alone right here because JP's is muted. Yeah, I'm one of those middle-aged guys who have TikTok installed on the phone. But I'm following some channels that have actually funny or interesting content. Okay, Bill, perfect that you can hear me. I am up here to enforce the law, says JP. Stop walking across my notebook. Go down, go down. Effing cat. Okay. Mexican Ironman, I do that on Rob's Rules Discord law. I am the law, JP. Why are you muted, JP? I see you on the panel. And yes. So onions chopped up. And I didn't prepare a bowl, so bowl. Mushrooms is the next step. I have no story about mushrooms, except that we are eating fungi. Oh, yeah, there was something about the largest living organism on the planet I watched recently, and it's actually in the United States, and it's a forest. Something basically, it's like a whole forest of trees, but they have like interconnected root system, and it's the largest living and since it's a one root system, it's considered like one living organism, and it's considered the largest one on the planet. Which is as well an interesting thing when I have to be alone on the panel and talk about stuff. I think everything's interesting, at least for me. And if I'm boring, just tell me, or give me a topic that I should talk about. Because I know if I say WandaVision more than once, Captain Trek will kick me to yesterday. Because it's not his topic. And email. Close the email. Is that the one that are functional immortal? Yeah, exactly. since it spreads over like square miles, many square miles. It's just crazy when you think about it. First, I thought it would be actually something like a mushroom system, because like the spores, and it was because obviously when there was Discovery coming on, and they named the character of Paul Stamets after the actual mycologist Paul Stamets, and he is studying basically mushrooms and spores and everything. He as well said that there are extremely large colonies of spores basically. And the fun part is that mushrooms are closer actually to living organisms than plants, based on their genetic structure, their behavior, and everything, which I find extremely interesting. And yes, there was an interview Joe Rogan did with the guy, and he is nuts. Mushrooms are yummy, but they are grown in all the different types of mushrooms that you can actually buy. But what you can do here, you can buy some. It looks like a hay brick, something like square foot sized brick, and you have there basically like the soil and hay mixed together, and you can have your own mushrooms. You can grow your own mushrooms on the balcony, or in your house. The only thing it requires a cooler, darker place, so you can have it, I don't know, in your basement or so.
Okay, is this any better? Yes or no?
Right now, you sound good.
Oh, thank God.
Tell me, Captain, what do you have to do every time you are roboting? What are you doing? What are the steps you need to take to fix it?
Normally I have to just quit the web browser completely.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. And then I end all the whatever in the what do you call it? This is called I have coffee. Yes, all
Like
instances.
you need to close all the software that you have running. Yes.
And so far it's just been the what do you call it? Web browser itself
Mm-hmm.
that I had to quit because I don't usually have a lot of other software running.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, let's see here. So far, it looks good. Who's cooking? I
I'm
know it's
cooking.
not. I
I'm.
know it's not JP. So
It must be me. Yeah, I am. I was chopping onions and telling a story about how to, if you are crying while chopping onions, that you need to put a damp towel underneath the onion, and then you won't cry because the damp paper towel will draw the particles that come from the onion, so it doesn't go into your eyes, and it goes into the paper towel. And it's a tested theory, but I don't have those problems because I'm 6'6", so I'm literally on a far enough from the onion so that it doesn't get into my eyes.
now I need to figure out why everything is refreshing when I try to.
Captain, what it sounds like to me when you are roboting, it sounds to me like the processor is throttling down because it's overheating. Can it be the case that the notebook that you are using is actually hot on the bottom?
And that is possible.
Okay, in that case, literally go and buy one of those cooling pads from Amazon. They are
I
like
have.
you have
I have it now. Yes,
and
which
still
has
nothing.
greatly reduced
Did it
everything.
reduce? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Which is great. Which is a great thing. I need to have it like basically turned on all the time. At least I had to do that with my older notebook that I had, the corporate one, because I know that it was draining. Like the notebook was overheating all the time when I didn't have it on. So with the new one, it's not that horrible, but I'm still using it. And yeah, I swear on it. It's a good thing because it really cools the notebook down. So let's grab a pen. I'm trying to make an omelette for myself and Erica because it's lunchtime. So we are having breakfast.
This is the second time recently that you've done something that was a breakfast food for lunch.
Yeah, pretty much, and I'm not ashamed for
No.
doing it.
Hell, I have breakfast food for dinner, so big deal.
Yeah. So yeah, and I need to go grocery shopping today. So I was like, okay, let's use the eggs and everything that I have here, so I can buy fresh food today. You know, like tomatoes. I put there mushrooms, tomatoes, onions, ham. I just chopped everything, and you know when you are making the problem is it's going to be the plan is to make it an omelette, but I never can flip it because it's so much ingredients is in there that it doesn't the egg is not enough to hold everything together in place. So it's basically like just the mix with eggs. And
Part of that is because you need to let it. You need to leave a little bit of liquid.
yeah, the thing is, it's just too much stuff on the pan.
Well, that
You know,
too, but
it doesn't. But you know what? It doesn't look appealing, but it tastes good, and I think that's the main thing. That's
yeah,
my main goal to
yeah.
make
If
it
you're going
tasty.
for photography, then yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, that's why I'm not showing it on camera, and I'm not doing CCTV type video. Like this is how you prepare food properly, because I'm not preparing it properly. So far, so much I know. I'm cracking up the unwashed European eggs here.
Of course. Which is actually the proper way to have them, but hey, what can I say? America has their own thing. For whatever reason, we like to wash the eggs. I don't buy. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But
Oh, but yes. And then I will go and spend ton of money again on food for cats and dogs, and some money for the food for myself and my wife.
of course.
But since my birthday is on Sunday, I'm inviting at least my in-laws because my mother can't come. And of course, all restaurants are closed, so it will be a celebration in our homes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking what to make for lunch on Sunday, because I want them invited for lunch, and I hope for presents.
Which kind?
Lego. I want Lego.
No, see, I was meaning presents, as in their presents.
Oh, no, both.
Or
Like gifts and them being here. Yeah. Give me a second. I mute myself because I'm just mixing the eggs, and it's in a metallic bowl, so it would be horrible to sound. Give me a second.
no problem. No problem. And let's see here. Let's go back, because I did miss some of the chat when I was gone. Let me, I gotta restart something else real quick. Okay. And okay, let's see here. I did miss some people. Can we buy mushroom farms too? It's better. Golf Captrack needs to close all. I don't.
I covered about a dozen
View
topics. I covered about a dozen topics while you were gone. No, about mushrooms, about the largest living organism on the planet, which is basically a forest in the United States, somewhere in California, if I remember correctly.
There was oh, where'd it go?
I hope the sound is not annoying.
Not at all. Not at all.
And if you could smell it, oh, jeez, that's a good smell.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Okay, salt. And a little pepper. Some chili flakes.
And let's see here, Dave. He says it's time for another whiskey. Wow. Long night?
Or early start. Oh, I need to buy some alcohol as well. Oh, man.
Gals, you're going to have to be more careful. That's all I'm going to say. And then JP says, no, he's off for the next 4 days.
Oh, yeah, he's on holidays, I think, yeah. Or vacations, I mean. Yeah. Something. I would like to take some days off, but it makes literally no sense. Because taking days off and staying at home makes no sense at all.
Yeah. If you could get out somewhere, then it would make sense. You're right.
It would make sense in that case, but I can't. Oh, or I can go out, but where? Like everything's closed, so I can walk and go out and walk in the fields. That's what I can do.
Yeah.
Okay, big deal.
Yeah. And Arvik Saunders, good morning. And he asks, so what kind of cheese do you add to your omelets?
That's a good question. I'm actually grating right now. It's a Gouda cheese. It's not like Parmesan is hard, like
Right.
hard cheese, and this is one of the softer kinds.
Mhm. Gouda.
It's
Yes.
not very. It's not. It's. I like the taste of it. It has a very interesting taste. It's one of the softer cheeses, softer types. It's not a fancy one. It's not an expensive one or something. But I like the taste of it. But I don't mix it in the pan. I just put it on top. Um, and when the food is hot, when the omelette is hot, or omelette. Okay. The attempted omelette, once it's hot, it melts on the top, so it's more than enough. And my wife doesn't like cheese on her omelette, so she's not getting any.
By that, I hope you mean the cheese.
Of course, I'm talking about she's not getting. Okay, you don't like cheese? Okay, no action in bed. You have to eat cheese. You have to eat cheese. No.
And of course, if she's overhearing you, she'd just be like, "What the
Oh
hell are
man,
you talking about?"
I just hope she's on the phone or something. I just hope she's on the phone. Okay, she's across the house on the other side of the house, but the house is not that huge, so she could definitely hear me if she wanted.
And of course, JP says, Gouda is fancy as shit.
Is it? Okay. I like it.
And Gelf said, omelet should be eggs, bacon, onions, mushrooms, chili cheese. I disagree with the last part, but hey.
The good thing about an omelette is that is like pizza. Whatever you like, you can put in the omelette.
Agreed.
So
And then Yitza Lemon says, Gouda is basic. Okay, so we've got two different viewpoints on it. So that's again, we have to remember that
it's definitely on the cheaper side of cheeses. So, but as I said, I like the taste. I like the taste, so that's why I buy it. Yeah, I could put mozzarella on it or something, but mozzarella is rather for pizza or just like with salad or something.
And good morning, Lucifer Chavez. How are you
And
this
good morning,
morning?
Lucifer.
Let's put it this way. I don't use the word that everybody else seems to use when greeting people, but I want to hear people say it.
Oh man, I forgot about my dogs. They are waiting here for a piece for a slice of cheese.
Shame on you, making them wait.
Yes, I'm the worst.
Obviously.
Obviously. Obviously, I'm the evil.
Well, let's see here. You're making the dogs wait for cheese. That's just horrible.
They shouldn't get any cheese.
No,
Hey, they are
shouldn't.
old and fat. They shouldn't get cheese. But I'm too good.
You're a softie.
Yes. Is there any bread left? Yes, a little bit. And there we go. Food is ready. Yay.
Awesome.
And since I don't eat bread, I will have some pickles with it. I know, weird combination, but still.
Oh, we're not surprised by it. Not sure what Bird would say to it, but hey, he's not here. So,
And there was a request for pickles as well from my
ah,
wife. So I need to actually grab a jar of pickles. Do I have still here in the pantry? Is here something? She likes with pickles with chili, but unfortunately, no. So only plain pickles.
and JP says, "How the hell do you not eat bread? That's a major food group."
Yeah, it is, but thanks not eating it, I lost like 60 pounds. I gained like 10 back, but still. And I got heavy heartburn from bread, so I quit eating bread and like pastry products and everything basically. Like I didn't have a pizza for almost 2 years.
Wow. Well, let's see here. Thank you, chat. JP says, "Oh, I got a pickle." Yitza says, "Your wife wants LDG?" Ha 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 ha.
But
And JP
that one
says,
I doubt.
"Give her the pickle." We're not talking about that, JP's. This is not a that kind of stream.
Green, sour, and spicy. Oh man, that's just bad.
And JP says, "Holy shit, no pizza for 2 years?
Mm-hmm.
I'd
No
have to
pasta.
die."
And no pasta for 2 years.
Oh,
Even worse, right? I know. Okay. Yay, and bon appetit to me.
bon appetit. Now, let's see here. Oops. I shared it out on, what do you call it? Discord, but I forgot to share it out on the other social media. So let's see here. I'll do that. Joseph is, of course, eating. And I do hope that he enjoys his meal.
I do.
And there we go. We got that taken care of. Let's see here. Then I'm going to do one other thing I haven't done in a while. There we go. Been a while since I posted anything to Minds. I used to do that every day, but I started keeping the tab closed, so I'm gonna have to remember to start doing that every day again. And there we go. And I have 2 messages on. Okay. Let's see here now. I have people who voted up. Okay, let's see here now. Is that somebody subscribed to me on Minds? So I probably should at least look at their profile. And let's see, I'll go ahead and subscribe back. And had some people upvote the one from Saturday, which is the last time I was on. I think the last time I promoted on Minds. So got that taken care of, at least for today. Now, go ahead. Yeah, 5 days ago. Got 10 views on it. On the, let's see here. Go back here. A minute ago. Okay, got that taken care of. And JP says, well, I'm here, so it's always that kind of stream.
The worst thing about cooking is the dishes afterwards.
No, this is true. And JP says, probably a pickled baby dill. Okay. I don't know what kind of pickles they're having, but
There is some dill in it, definitely. So much I can say.
and they whoever, I can't read it. Don't forget. And yes, don't forget to upvote the stream. Yes, that is true. Thank you, JPs. Yes, like, subscribe, share out. Oh, yes, that's another rule. That's another rule. Because there are different people that are on different social media platforms, I'll tell you where I'm at. I go ahead, I do to Facebook, obviously, YouTube, um, Twitter, and Discord. So anyone who comes on, please share out on social media if you're on the panel. And if you're on another social media platform than I am, I know, what is it that Bert mentions all the time? Uh, uh, Gab. Gab is one that he mentions. Or if you're in a different Discord group than I'm in, because no, I can't be a part of every Discord group on Discord, go ahead and share it out. I would most appreciate that. Of course, only do so in channels that, you know, encourage people to share out streams. I don't want you to share the stream out on, where the owner of the Discord's going, I don't want people sharing on other people's streams. So, yeah. And yes, I do get on Twitch. I do. And quite honestly, let's see here. I don't know how to share it out onto Twitch. Let me see if I can figure that one out. I don't get on Twitch again now. I had to close it before. You on Twitch. Continue.
You have more social media than a 16-year-old girl.
Oh, shut up, Joseph. I'm trying to grow the damn channel.
I understand, and I know it's a necessity to do that.
It's like, I hate having to do that.
I
I would rather
completely.
just come on.
You wouldn't believe how much I understand you.
I mean, it's like, oh, and I've got people saying, oh, you should do this, do this. It's like, okay, I'm doing what I can. No, I'm not going to join Minds and every other social media platform out there because, yeah.
Yeah, the line must be drawn here, no further. Yeah.
And okay, let me go ahead and share it out on Twitch. I absolutely. That's the one thing I don't do. I don't usually share it out on Twitch. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to. Go back to here and go back to Twitter and there. Putting out the Twitch stream. Okay, that's done.
Thanks. Okay. I just typed my contact in Intel for some questions that I had, and let's hope he's going to respond to me. It's so crazy. We are using, for conference calls, we are using, what is it called? Zoom. For one-to-one calls and chats internally, we are using Teams. And for chats with people from other companies, we are using Skype. And it's so ridiculous just jumping from one to another to another. It's basically like you with your social media. Anyway, what's today? Thursday. Okay. Oh yeah. I got tested negative again. Yay.
Yay.
And I think they are going deeper and deeper every week with the Q-tip.
And
So funny.
wait a minute. Look,
Uh, and JP's Twitch. You on Twitch? How about Twitch? When you are going to be on Twitch? I think the stream is restreamed to Twitch, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So there you have your answer, JP's.
And let's see here. Well, as long as he isn't on the TikTok. Thank God I'm not on there. No, that one I refuse. You need to be omnipotent to grow your channel on the social media. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And I know you don't. That's why I'm highlighting them.
and look at this.
And
Borg
the ones
says
I
here
go ahead.
he wants to ask your Intel contact about more information on the new processors. I can ask them. The problem is even if they gave me an answer on something that is not released yet, I would have to be quiet because I have an NDA with Intel, so I can't tell a single thing. That's the biggest problem, that I can't say anything before they say it first. Then I can comment, talk about it, but unfortunately, if I don't want to lose my job and end up in jail or with some fine, I can't talk about it.
And to be quite honest, no, we don't want that. Then there would be no cats for Yosef because he'd end up being homeless.
Is there even a release date? Yeah, summer.
Uh, yeah, summer. That's
Yeah, they released basically they started releasing the what is it called? The 11th generation. They started releasing the CPUs basically in November last year with notebook CPUs, and they didn't release all of them. And just to understand how it works, and this is not a secret. It's something like a common knowledge. Is they are first releasing CPUs for notebooks, and desktops come later because they have longer life cycles. And Birdo Prey says NDA are null and void in Koroga. So good morning, Birdo Prey 5. And um, right now, basically they are competing against AMD. So since AMD is coming with their CPUs, I think right now in the spring somewhere they will probably wait for them to release the desktop CPUs. Definitely, desktop CPUs are coming later, something like the summer. Notebook CPUs are out because obviously the largest business comes from businesses and corporations and public sector, not from consumers. So this has right now priority, and obviously companies right now are buying way more and more notebooks than they are buying desktops, because they are, due to the lockdowns and everything and mandated home offices and this type of stuff, they rather equip their employees with notebooks than with desktops that they would have to bring then later on in the offices.
well, it does sound much easier.
Yeah, the whole problem right now on the market is that um, there is shortage on everything. Basically, if somebody wants to buy a new computer right now, and I mean computer parts,
Right.
like OEM producers like HP, Lenovo, or Dell or Asus are less impacted because they have contracts and long-term contracts and everything signed with the component manufacturers. But definitely, if you're a consumer and you want to build your own system, you're out of luck, especially on graphic cards. And everything right now is basically expensive. The only like cheaper thing that you can find on markets is solid state drives, but otherwise everything else is pretty much expensive, which is nuts, but those are the facts. And it's because of silicon shortage. Uh, Literally, car manufacturers have had to slow down in car production because they cannot get chips for their electronic
Wow.
in the cars. Literally, there is such a situation right now on the market. No, because when you, Captain Track, when you think about it, you cannot buy an appliance without a processor right now,
Right.
because even your kitchen hood has a CPU. Your dishwasher, your washing machine, your dryer, your fridge, everything has some type of electronic CPU. It means there is CPU, there is certain memory, there is certain programming behind it. You know, so basically you have electronics everywhere, and where you have electronics, you have some type of uh, silicon and chips and electronics. So, and where it says card should go back to non-computerized models. You know what? That's actually completely against the whole philosophy what they are trying to achieve right now. One of the advantages of the 5G network is actually cars communicating with each other in traffic.
See,
So,
I don't like the whole, you know, why the hell should a refrigerator have a chip? Why should a washing
uh,
machine have a chip?
in the refrigerator, basically zoning of temperature so that you can keep the meat colder than your vegetables that are one shelf higher. That you can have an ice tray within the whole system that is not necessary eating through your electric bill. This is what makes the current electronics or current appliances better compared to what was there in the 50s or something. Even your stove, like cooking, your stupid cooking plates. If it was like electric, like with the spirals, like it was, I don't know, in the 80s or something, you are regulating the temperature by yourself. Now it can get
Mhm.
regulated by itself, basically through different chips, sensors, and everything.
It's all bullshit. This is all the Green New Deal, Bill Gates pushing the environmental conspiracy, and it's making everything more expensive, and it's effing us over. I want a toaster to be a toaster. I want a car to be a car. I don't want it to talk to other cars. I just want it to go where I turn the wheel and it manually turns the wheel. It doesn't send a signal to a computer. Then it sends an action to a servo to turn the wheel. No, I want the wheel to physically turn the wheel and go when I push the gas, which opens the gas line and sends more gas to the engine. It's a very simple, time tested design. It's easy to fix and it works even if there's a big EMP. I
Bert,
want to
Bert,
go back to those days, Joseph. We need to
Correct.
be doing that. We need to be hardening ourselves against God forbid, whether it's nuclear war, terrorism, solar flares, we're literally making ourselves more vulnerable to hackers. We have entire countries of hackers out there that are probably already inside our homes listening to what the hell we say, because we've got refrigerators that want to take a picture every time we put a new item in so that they can say, oh, don't forget the milk next time you're at the store, when nobody even goes to the store anymore. It's just going to order the milk for you. You're just going to come home. You're going to say, oh, there's a box of milk at the door. I must have been low on milk. And that's all they want us to do. They want us to turn off our brains, and they want our refrigerators to order our food for us and make it for us, and we just consume everything and give over all of our details to Amazon and the government and China, and it's bullshit. We just need a stove to be a stove, a toaster to be a toaster, and I don't care if it uses an extra megawatt of power at the end of the year. So the F watt. When I want to come home and I want to put my thermostat down to 65 degrees, so F and B it. I'll do that in the summer, and I'll keep it at 75 in the winter. And if it costs $5 or $10 or $100 extra, I'll pay it.
Bert, sorry, one question before I ask you for the greeting. Is Mamo Pray up, or is she still asleep?
She's probably up after that. Hello, world. Fuck you. No.
Okay, try again.
Hello to the New World Order. It's Berto Prey 5. Tremble before me. I am coming to wipe you out.
Okay, can I have one ask of you. Could you please for 5 seconds unplug the headphones?
Hold on.
Alexa, turn off the
on.
thermostat.
She can't do it. I unhooked her. I unhooked her from the thermostat because she's stupid. It doesn't work anyway.
Because you are here renting the one guy on the panel who has Alexa, and the one guy who would probably be very uncomfortable right now if it was the 80s.
Okay, I'd be honest. It'd be shitty to have to go out to buy stuff and not get it delivered. But other than that, I could live in the 80s.
Bert, your bed is powered by processors, by sensors.
Yeah, okay, the bed has sensors, but they don't need to be. It doesn't need to be a CPU. It could work with sensors.
And the sensors are regulated by what?
Magic.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, he does have you there, so I understand the bed. I get that. Okay, why my washing machine, my dryer, my toaster, my stove, and my refrigerator need to have fucking processors? No.
Okay.
No. I don't want my washing machine to order soap for me. I don't want the refrigerator to order milk for me. No. Mm-mm. I make my list. That's how it goes.
Do you write your list down, or do you have it on your phone? Because I have
on paper.
I have my shopping list in my phone, and basically I just click on the items that I need, and I unclick those items when I have them in my shopping cart.
Phones are what started all this. You know what? It's all Steve Jobs' fault. When phones were just phones, everybody was happier. There was less division among the world, the people. It's when phones started becoming video game systems and people started turning off their brains 92% of the day. That's when we started electing the biggest idiots in the world. And we started fighting over the littlest shit. And we started to say, oh, wouldn't it be great if my phone could do everything? Oh, my phone can calculate the tip My phone can tell me, who the current president is. My phone can tell me how to make a fucking grilled cheese sandwich. I don't need to know any of this stuff. No. You know what? The first thing we need to get rid of are the lawyers, and the second thing we need to get rid of are the phones.
The processor
Put
in your
them all in
toaster
a giant fucking lithium ion battery fire.
that will never stop and will give everybody cancer, right?
It'd be better off. It would lose a generation, but we would be better off.
I'm 100% sure there is only one reason why you are not on camera right now, Bert. Because you have a tinfoil hat on your head.
No, I'd be on camera if I had a tinfoil hat. I'm not on camera because I fucking just woke up. I have no shirt on. Lots of body hair, though. Looking down my arm at my shoulder looks like I'm looking through the fucking rainforest.
You know what? Stop pointing that blue laser on yourself.
It's got to grow more hair on the head. Eventually, it's going to grow on the head. It's migrating closer.
Maybe
coming
if
up my neck.
You use the force of gravity, like don't sit. Basically, just lean so that your head is below the level of your feet. Maybe it will work.
Well, my feet don't have hair on them either, though. That's the problem.
But I mean,
hair on his feet.
No real hair on the feet. When the nerves died, the hair died on the feet. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
That's interesting. But yeah, but yeah, it can be.
My God, JP's. Oh my God.
The hair comb over.
Body hair comb overs.
Body hair. Oh, body hair comb over. The body hairs don't get that long. It's not like I shave my body hair. They fall out after a certain length. It's just natural.
Joseph wants the ear cam. You know what? Probably not, because the ear cam has a CPU in it. And what if the CPU ended up in Bert's head?
Carlo, I guarantee you I have more body hair than you. The only problem is it doesn't look like as much as I used to have because a lot of it has turned white. When it was all black, my God.
That bad, really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some people don't consider it bad. Some women liked it, but it was that much, yes.
Lord.
I'm happy Erika is not hairy.
I'm sure she is as well.
Maybe Erica would like a hairy man. She just hasn't seen one.
Hello, Peacat. Hello. Let's see here. Who else have I missed? I know I mentioned Dave G Sound. Is there anybody else? Not that I see.
Dave G says it's interesting. Many people do not brag about the amount of body hair. Some people, well, it's not that they have a hell of a lot of things to brag about, Dave G. And while granted it seems to be out of vogue to have body hair these days, there are still a small subsection of ladies who are into that thing. So I will put it out there. If you just want to run your hands through thick, luscious body hair and don't expect a husband to be able to do anything else, send me your picture and a bio, and BertoPray5@AOL.com. Vaccinated only, please.
Now I'm thinking, what's worse? wearing Crocs or having an AOL account?
Crocs.
Crocs are newer than AOL.
Yeah, but what is worse? That's
And AOL went out of fashion first.
See, when
Although-
AOL was, things were still good when AOL was out. Okay, internet was internet. You wanted to go on the internet, you had to use your phone, beep, 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 buzz, buzz, and then no one could call you because you were on the internet. And you wanted to do something, you had to actually want to do it because it took you like 10 minutes to get connected, to log in to a Usenet site or go to an FTP site. You had to actually read. You couldn't just go to fucking Google and say, what's the atomic number of beryllium. You had to go to, chemistry.org, Gopher site, slide down the page to beryllium and look at the number and the details. And then
libraries for birds.
disconnect.
Yeah, because the bill was horrendous. Yeah, in that case. There's a good by the way, good morning Picard, good morning Didi Myers, good morning Dave G Sound.
Oh yes, good morning, Dee Myers. Let's see here. Who is backstage?
And there's a
Okay.
question.
No, we're not doing that one. No. Sorry, you're going to be kicked from the backstage.
I looked up that boxer. Granted his hair's all black because he's not great or he dyes it, but I had more. Not necessarily in the chest, but the rest of the body. His is inexplicably on his chest, so he must wax it everywhere but his chest. But the rest of the body, hell yeah.
Like shoulders, back.
Yeah.
Basically a carpet.
Yeah, somebody was trying to be funny and had a what looked like a butt on there for their avatar. And it's like no, we're
Do
not
not
going
use
there.
your buttocks as your avatar. Did anybody see the South Park special last night?
I
The
did not even know it was on.
No, I didn't even know that there is something like a South Park special.
Mm-mm. It was a 1-hour special South Park making fun of the vaccine and, life in general.
Was it any good?
It was okay. It was the first South Park in a while to feature the kids and not the adults, because for the last year or two, they've been featuring Randy as the main character instead of the kids as the main character. And they did it because they said, listen, they kind of grew up, the writers, and it's more interesting to see things from the adult side now than when they were younger. They used to like to see things from the kids' eyes. So they acknowledged that they had moved away from using the kids. But for this one, they did everything through the kids again. And the adults were not the main characters. So that was pretty cool. But it was, let's put it this way, it was fun to watch, but it's not fucking groundbreaking like it used to be in college. It never will be again. Nothing ever will.
No.
But if you're a South Park fan, yeah, I would watch it when you get a chance. It makes fun of the vaccine and the way things are right now. Some social commentary. It's by far not their best work, but it's also better than a lot of stuff out there.
Say good morning to Mama Pray.
Good morning, Mama Pray. Everybody's saying good morning, Mama
Yes,
Pray.
good morning, Mama Pray.
She says good morning to everyone.
And is Mom saying something or not? So that I'm not interrupting.
She was calling sassy.
Oh, okay. Litsa says here, commercialism destroyed the potential of the information highway. It quickly became littered with ads, hookers, and other salesmen. Yeah, pretty much. And here we go. South Park takes itself too seriously for me. If I want drama, I'll watch Family Guy. And here was a question up in the chat. Crocs with socks. Okay. What was the topic of the chat? You know what? Actually, I have no idea what's the topic of the discussion right now, because I was talking about the advances of electronics and processors, and Bird wants to go back to the Middle Ages.
The 1980s is not the Middle Ages.
I'm not sure if he wants to go even to the 1980s, if he doesn't want to go earlier in the timeline.
Well, I mean, it depends. For cars and things, the 70s, 80s. For toasters, probably the 50s, the 60s. For women's rights,
You
the
like your
teens.
you like your toasts burnt on the one side and white on the other? Because what the
We had
processors do,
toasters were perfectly fine. Okay, they had heating elements on both sides. There wasn't that there was heating elements on one side. The best toaster ever made was like 150 years old.
now you can buy a toaster that will not like the toast doesn't jump out of it once the timer is out,
A
and you have
toaster
no
oven.
and you have no idea if it comes out completely charred or if it's going to be not done well.
I want a
Because
toaster that every freaking time Jesus shows up on my toast. And you know
and
what? I can buy that toaster.
I know, but it has probably some type of electronics
Doesn't
inside.
have any electronics in it. It's just the way the fuck it. Excuse me, my language this morning.
It's the fucking
It's
heating
just the.
element.
It's just the way the heating element is shaped. Exactly.
So, yes, sorry. Not everything needs electronics. No. No, no, no. That is something that we have grown too dependent on. And yes, I'm saying this on the platform where we're using fucking processors all the time.
Goddamn right. You know what? Hashtag cancel YouTube and go back to ham radio. Guys, I will see you on the ham radio. I'll have call sign Birdo Pray 5 and I'll be waiting.
Yeah, that way we'll never be able to
Mom, put up
together.
this antenna.
You're aware that even a ham radio doesn't have ham inside but a processor?
Yeah, but it's not an advanced processor. Okay, they had ham radios 40, 50 years ago.
Still a
It
processor.
could work on vacuum tubes. Yeah, CB too. I mean, CB doesn't go nearly as far as ham radio, but it still was fun when everybody had a CB radio.
Does Jesus get kickback for using his image?
I mean, he can come after me if he wants, but some would say he already has.
And who would those people be?
Thank God I still have my shortwave radio.
Somewhere I still have a Radio Shack radio that like picks up all the different signals and frequencies.
Oh, I used to. God.
Had that big black round thing on top that I always thought was a handle till I bought it, and it says this is not a handle. If you pick it up, you'll break it. It was just an AM antenna that you could just turn it so you could tune in an AM station rather than turning the entire device.
Oh, Lord, yes, no, please don't fill in for you like you do.
No, I know I have it. I was saying I have it somewhere. I know it's yeah. Was it in that closet still? Oh, it's in the furnace room. Okay.
Just
And
imagine that for every single order that you are ordering on Amazon, you would have to make a phone call.
there's an old invention. It's called a
Mamo Prey said she just saw a couple of geese that looked like they were lost fly past the house. Geese don't usually fly this way, so I
Oh,
guess there's a couple of geese got lost. Probably because of they were dependent on cell phones and shit.
sounds like dinner in the air.
No, it's not dinner in the air. Good
Either
morning,
that or all
Professor.
these 5G signals are fucking up their internal.
Yeah, but they're
guidance.
Canadian geese, so they probably not allowed back in Canada. That's probably what they probably got turned away at the border.
Probably. And good morning, Professor. And
Good
Yeah,
my
morning.
name's Mountains
Professor.
Elysium.
Going in for a shower. You see, this is one of the devices that doesn't probably have a processor.
Oh, there's freaking showers now that monitor your temperature, the water, and how much
Mhm.
water you use, and report back to the government, and saying, "Oh, you're taking too long in the shower. You're using, too much water." Blah 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 blah. It all goes back to Bill Gates.
Okay.
Should computer chips be limited to computers, phones, and TV, and not fridge, toaster, or cars? Is vertebrae on to something? You even get a chip in a package. I agree. I'm not even sure phones should have that many.
Why the hell should TVs have them?
I'll be honest, phones worked fine without any type of processors in them.
They were wired, but yeah, they
Yeah,
were.
listen,
Okay.
so what? They're wired.
TVs were a little thicker without the fucking processor. So what? I actually like the look of them better. They were a little more sturdy. They actually lasted longer. So yeah, I'd kind of like to go back.
But you wouldn't have 4K or Full HD at
Fuck
least.
4K. Fuck 4K. It takes up too much bandwidth.
Which only requires more processors and more silicon. It's a fucking self-fulfilling prophecy loop. Star Trek was never better than when it was in SD. Now, I'm not saying that I'm against HD Trek, but let's face it, we were very happy with the Star Trek we had when it was broadcast on 480 interlaced.
Yep. Agreed.
We had TOS, TNG, DS9, and Voyager, and we were happy. We looked at the Battle of the Angels and frickin' and we'd see the ships, whether it was the Defiant or the Klingon Bird of Prey or the Kavork, or on even in TOS at the time, we'd see those Romulan and / Klingon ships on the screen and be like, "Oh yeah, this is great. This is great."
It's the
We'd
rather
see
very
Marina
small.
Sirtis and say, "Oh yeah, she's hot," until we zoomed in on her face and I'm like, "Oh fuck." Well, she's okay, but
But she got the
She
role
did
for
look.
her talent.
She did look more attractive back then, because of the lesser quality picture. So yeah, and
By the way,
we didn't
remember?
we didn't know her fucking opinion on everything either.
Yeah, this was one of the one of the advantages of that time. Stupidity of people was not spread worldwide. Do you remember the period when people when the TV stations were switching from SD to HD, and,
yeah.
and how many like news anchors, especially women, were like uh, they didn't want to they were asking then for softer lighting in the studio so that they don't look older on
Yeah, they had to really up the makeup budgets.
and the makeup budget, you know what, not only like upping makeup budgets, they came up with completely new types of makeup, how to put makeup on because it looked extremely circusy on their faces once the TV signal became HD.
There's probably people that have like Odo-like masks that just look like their face from when they were 25 that they put over their face now that they're 45. They kind of keep looking like they used to as a, younger person.
You know what? I was just yesterday. I put it in the chat, but then I was on another stream parallel as well. Um, I'm not sure if you saw it, but I wrote that I would like to see the changelings in new track because of what they could actually do with their uh, capabilities of like morphing. I think that would be an interesting thing to do. Having
Sure you
shape
do.
having shapeshifters, because it was definitely because of the budget and the special effects level of special effects why they didn't do more with Odo.
Yeah, but
In
we were happy with the special effects. And nobody said, "Oh, these shapeshifters look so fake." There was nothing wrong with shapeshifting.
No, but you could do so much more right now.
What
I
more? But what more? I don't want Odo to be shapeshifting 12 times an episode. You won't be able to follow it. It's like watching a Marvel movie. I've been watching the Marvel movies, and it's like, fuck it, it's overkill. It's overkill. Like every Marvel movie, it's so much action and just wasting so much action in it. I'm starting to dislike the Marvel movies because I'm realizing they've substituted plot and actual intrigue for just a bunch of fighting and shooting and blowing shit up.
It's definitely more than it used to be, but I still think it's well balanced at
I
this moment.
rewatched Civil War last night because apparently I had slept through like 3/4 of it now that I actually saw Civil War. And it's like, okay, I get it, but there's like 30 minutes of movie here and a whole lot of just, let's battle, let's fight. And I think they're all probably like that. It's not, I mean, because certainly watching in the last few days, I've watched Age of Ultron, the two Ant-Mans, and Civil War.
Mhm.
And None of them are as good as I remember them or would have expected them to be, because I didn't see most of these. I didn't see the first time around.
So, Age of Ultron was considered the weakest Avengers movie in general.
Honestly, I think it's better than either of the Ant-Mans.
And Ant-Man movies, they are more on the comedic side, so yeah, they are not the best ones. I still consider the best Marvel movies the first Iron Man and Captain America: Winter Soldier. Those are for me
I
the
think I
two.
got to see Winter Soldier again too.
That's definitely the. I think it's even my number one on the whole Marvel movie list because it's actually a spy thriller with superheroes in terms of plot and everything that's happening in there.
I still don't understand why Ant-Man gets arrested for what happened in Civil War.
Because he was on the side who was not willing to.
But he didn't sign the accord. If you don't sign it, only the people who signed it are bound by it.
Bert, he destroyed half of the airport there.
He was under attack. The other side destroyed the airport too. If they didn't attack him, it wouldn't have been destroyed.
Why did he agree with going, even with going to Germany
To defend,
Wow.
his way of life, to defend his freedom.
No, he was basically no. They just put him in the.
If Captain America asks you to do something, you do it.
No.
No.
How about no?
He's Captain America. Do you not know what the word captain and America mean in combination?
I know what it means.
If there was an Admiral America, maybe. But Captain is the highest ranking American.
Anyway, a property destruction.
Not his fault that property is so weak. Maybe if it wasn't built with so many microprocessors. They had built it like they built it in the 60s, it would still be there.
Yeah, the planes should be like Howard Hughes wanted them to.
I mean, like, how do you blame them for the I don't want to call it Slovakia, but you know what I'm talking about. The little country with the S that they keep talking about because Sokovia. How do they blame them for Sokovia when if it wasn't for them, the entire world would be destroyed?
First of all, it was Banner and Stark who built Ultron, and it went out of their hand. They were not able to control their own creation. So first of all, the two of them are responsible for Banner, for Ultron to exist.
Okay, but so then all the more reason that Captain America should not be the one on trial.
Captain America was on trial because he refused to oblige to something that was approved by the UN.
And as a sovereign American citizen, he is not obliged to follow the rules by the United Nations.
Since United States are member of the United Nations, you are.
We are not.
You are.
Not in the Constitution, and it doesn't apply.
It applies because it's a signed international treaty, so it applies.
The Supreme Court would beg to differ.
Constitution is the beginning, not the end of all means. We are talking Constitution. We are arguing about the U.S. Constitution in connection to superhero movies. Really? Are we doing it?
If the U.S. has to follow UN law, then why was the U.S. able to attack Iraq under George W. Bush when the UN said no? Because we don't give a shit what the UN says. We are not beholden to the United Nations. They make suggestions. They do not make law.
Because Iraq is not a member of the UN.
And it was at the time.
No, wasn't.
Of course it was.
Iraq was never a member of the United Nations.
Do you hear that? That's me Googling.
Yeah.
Iraq was one of the founding members of the United Nations.
And when did they leave UN?
They've been a part of the United. They're a full member, and they've always been a full member. I remember the Iraqi people guy, ambassador, bitching. We will not tolerate this. Like, yeah, you will.
As a member of the UN, Iraq held a seat as a non-permanent member in the Security Council between... Okay, membership.
Member since 21 December 1945.
5.
Former names, the Hamanite Kingdom of Iraq, which was between 45 and 58. The Iraqi Republic between 58 and 2003. The Iraqi Republic Coalition Provisional Authority between 2003 and 2004.
Okay, my wrong.
So, point bird.
Point
UN
bird.
makes suggestions to the United States. It does not make law. I'm sorry, Captain. I'll if there's anything I can do, let me know. Hail, Karoga, Carlo. Absolutely.
And JP says, well, the American government is responsible for the Hulk, Captain America, the Wolverine. Shall I go on?
You can say you're welcome.
Especially for the Hulk, yeah.
And where was Thor in Civil War?
Home.
Why?
He was...
What, they couldn't afford? They couldn't afford his salary?
They could have probably... they would be able to afford his salary. I'm just thinking what happened there, because right after Civil War, Hulk disappeared.
And Wanda seemed all good. So Wanda was a good guy, and she didn't seem to have any particular attraction to Vision.
No, they were basically during Civil War. Wasn't Ragnarok during Civil War? Because when did Hulk disappear? He disappeared at the end.
He was gone before. I don't know when he
disappeared
disappeared.
He basically he was the last time you see him, he was on the plane, and then he got sucked through the dimensional tunnel to the planet where the Ragnarok took place.
Hulk was in Thor Ragnarok.
Yes, of
I
course.
guess I have to rewatch that
Yes.
too.
There was there was the movie with Jeff Goldblum and the epic battle between Thor and Hulk at in the arena.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I barely remember it. I should see what's the order I should watch all the Marvel movies in and rewatch them.
And Professor here. Okay, stupid email, go away. I'm sorry. I would seen water and soap made you. You argue about superheroes, the Constitution, the UN, and Iraq. I would.
And I'm going to tell you what order I'm going to watch the Marvel movies in.
None.
None.
How dare me take
None at all. Fuck them all.
Uh,
Yeah, Professor, definitely. Dry up and come on. Yeah.
And I will say this, as much as I hate Discovery, it actually makes slightly more sense than the MCU. So
wow.
fuck Marvel movies.
Wow, Captain. I
You
didn't
don't
know
you don't
you.
like the movies?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Okay, first of all, there's one Earth. We don't have these god awful multi universe shit.
Well, there's
That's
more than one
garbage.
Earth in Star Trek.
Well, okay. But
What about Sliders? Did you like Sliders?
okay, I liked Sliders. But it got to a point it was getting ridiculous.
Point Bird.
But the problem is, at least you had some indication what Earth you were on in Sliders. Now, it may have taken a little bit to learn, but and one it took the entire episode, and they didn't find out until we didn't find out until they left. They'd actually made it
Still
home.
mad at that episode. It still pisses me off, that episode. You stupid fuck. How do you use a gate? You can't use the gate. What if the gate got fixed? You don't know what the hell happened. You've been gone a long time.
The gate got fixed, actually, right?
Yeah. Well, that gate didn't squeak, so we're not home. Really? Are you really that fucking stupid? You're gonna base it on a gate?
At that point, I was happy they didn't find their homes. They didn't deserve to go home.
The show would be over.
And it should have been at that point.
No,
It
they
should
could
been
have. They
over.
could have. They could have started sending teams through, exploring these other parallel Earths. The government could have taken it over, and it could have been called Sliders SG-1.
Or they could have based a few episodes on examining the data that they learned from what the slides they had made, and then try to control it, and then have it go haywire again. But at least, kind of like with Quantum Leap, where Sam leaped back into where
We should have fucking opened the thing and sent all the Democrats to one world and all the Republicans to another.
So it was the Independence free reign over this earth.
And in that case, if you basically send Democrats into one world, Republicans to the other world, in the United States there are only libertarians in that case, or would you send them away as well? Because in that case, you sent yourself to another world and
We're
you left.
sending everybody to their own effing worlds.
Okay, so
you're telling me that you want to send your sister and nephew?
No,
to a different world than what you're on.
nephew doesn't go. Nephew
But
is
you
an
would.
Democrat.
But see,
We,
Sister Prey is.
well, no,
You're a
we're going to
Republican.
Karoga. We're Karogans first.
Oh shit!
I wanted to ask, if you send everybody away from the United States, does it mean that the UK will take over United States again?
Why not?
No, because we're going to send all the Tories to some hole. I'm going to send all the whatever the hell they have, Democrat, socialists, somewhere else. We're going to send all the Irish people to another one.
Ireland is not part of the UK.
No, there is a part of the Ireland that's part of the UK.
It's
We're going to
Northern
send all the
Ireland.
Scots to the Scotland. We're going to send. There's going to be a whole freaking place for all the Aussies.
It's called Australia right now.
We're going to send the Russians and the Chinese. The commie Chinese, not the Democrat Chinese. We're going to send all the Disney fans to their own world. It's going to be beautiful.
Can we send all the good Trek post or pre 2006?
All the Discovery fans, that's you, Joseph. You're all headed off world too.
Who said I'm a Discovery fan?
You don't hate it enough. No, I'm kidding.
I'm a Discovery apologist. Yes.
Labor Party, that's it, Dave G. The Labor Party's going. The communists are going.
But Labor Party, it means they are working, right?
Professor wants an Earth where the panel pays attention to the chat.
Why?
Professor says, to be fair, they didn't base it solely on the gate. And they looked at a newspaper and couldn't believe what they were reading, or events on their Earth. That's right, O.J. Simpson. O.J. Simpson was arrested for murder. And they said, oh, this can't be our Earth. And now if they did that now, they'd be like, President Trump, this can't be our Earth.
You know what? You had a Western actor as a president.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there was the Sliders episode where he was president first, then governor. Reagan, he was like, you liked him as president, now vote for him as governor. Because for some reason, it was the states had all the power. It was not a future. It was a world where the states kept most of the power, not the federal government. So being a governor was actually more important than being president. That was actually a pretty interesting episode. And then there was the episode with all the lawyers, and they wouldn't sell French fries to the fat guy. Because he's like, show me your cholesterol card. I mean, I know his name wasn't Pavarotti, but let's face it, he looked like Pavarotti.
Oh, you mean the one who was traveling with them?
Yeah, the professor.
Yeah, Professor. What's his name? Gimli.
Professor
From
Pavarotti.
From Lord of the Rings as well. Oh man,
Gandalf?
no, Gimli, the dwarf. Oh shoot, he has 3 names.
Adam Sandler? Says Dave G.
3 names. Shoot. John Rhys Davies.
There's LDG had it. John Rhys Davis.
Yeah, he was
No,
as
not
well.
Michael J. Fox. See, I should have been watching Star Trek instead of watching MCU. This is not going to be good for my upcoming Saturday evening continue a question of track battle with LDG.
Yeah, there will be tough questions, I suppose, because Professor Brainy Specs is working on those questions. What is the self-destruct code that Kira uses in the episode in the final episode of season 3 of Deep Space Nine?
Initiate Cisco 257.
No, Kira's code.
Yeah, she says initiate Cisco. Program Cisco, whatever. I don't know it. Is there even a code?
Yeah, there is. I was watching it yesterday, and I'm completely blanking on that one. Kira beta 1 beta confirm something like this. And Cisco's is something like Cisco Alpha 1 Alpha, something like that. Very basic. And then there is a confirmation code, and that is coming from Cisco, and it's a different one. I was watching it yesterday. I went back basically because of the episode that we were watching yesterday on your stream. So I went back one season so that I could watch Odo kill another changeling, and he killed him. He literally killed him. So yeah. By the way, they
It was the auto destruct for the Defiant, not for the
yeah,
station.
yeah, for the Defiant.
Okay, I was thinking station. That's
Yeah,
why.
I was thinking station 2.
Okay,
not the
sorry.
Defiant.
I didn't express myself correctly. Sorry. And yes, Odo killed him. The thing is that they wanted to commit that the changelings wanted to commit a genocide, and that they killed the ambassador. Nobody is talking about that, but they put Odo on trial for basically protecting the whole crew of the ship. So they are definitely species because they ignore because they are not willing to accept that if they didn't want to kill everybody else, there would be no victim on the side of the changelings. Seems like Mama Prey is talking to Charlie on the phone.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
here's the problem with the whole killing another changeling thing. Number one, that other changeling would have been killing himself, the Defiant crew, and Odo.
Oh, I don't think so. Changelings can exist in the vacuum of space just fine.
Yeah, that's true. They can, because we had it confirmed in canon in one of those episodes that they were found floating in space, basically. Yeah.
That didn't go through an antimatter explosion either.
Well, they could probably turn themselves into something very small, hard, and dense that could be just thrown clear of the explosion.
Or beam themselves out before that into space. Yeah. Something.
I imagine that the shapeshifter had an escape plan that wasn't suicide. Whatever it might have been, I can,
Yeah.
that's always been my headcanon. I really didn't think the founders were suicide bombers. There are not enough of them that they can be killing themselves to take out one ship.
Yeah, for those dirty jobs, they had always the Jem'Hadar.
True.
Yeah, because I was yesterday before I went to bed, I watched that episode and then I was like, okay, then I put on Homefront, but I fell asleep. It was already too late. Because Homefront and Paradise Lost are one of the best episodes in season 4.
I fell asleep to Enterprise episodes last night. I woke up to Shuttlecraft 1, which is one of my least favorite Enterprise episodes.
Really, it's such a nice bottle show.
It's because I think that they talk so much and talking uses oxygen.
If they were quiet for the whole time, the episode would be actually boring.
I know, but they also could have extended their oxygen by stunning each other. And just they had nothing, they were waiting out. Just shoot, stun themselves. They had a phaser set to stun. They could have stunned each other and just laid there. Poor Malcolm is dreaming about T'Pol.
Malcolm?
Malcolm was dreaming about T'Pol. Yeah, it wasn't Tucker. Malcolm was the first one to show any interest in T'Pol. In fact, when they were talking afterwards, she's like, you know who she like? He's like, he said, I'm attracted to T'Pol. And Tucker's like, what do you mean? He's like, she's a Vulcan. And he's like, I don't know. She's got a nice bum.
Did he say that?
That's what his words. He's like, she has a nice bum. And then he said it a second time. He laughed. He's like, she has a nice bum.
I should watch that episode. I haven't watched that one in a long time. Last episodes that I watched from Enterprise were the augments. The whole 3 episodes, or how many were there? Cold Station.
Yeah, 3 or 4. I think it's 3. Maybe 4.
Yeah, Cold Station 5, then augments, then something. Yeah. So I watched that whole plot.
If LDG is listening, I've got my question. I've got my question. I'm pretty sure I got my question I'm going to ask you, and it's from DS9. So I don't want any bitching. Because I want him to be broadsided when then it turns out to be from something else. No. Okay. I got a question. I think it's probably too easy, but I feel like I want to ask it anyway. So if it depends, I guess it depends. If it's a really close game, then I'll probably have to switch it up. But if it's a blowout, me or you, I'm just going to ask this question.
That should be fine. Anyway, and you have to have a question for Conti as well.
Yeah, and his has to be TOS, so he gets it wrong. It's like 3 points.
This has to be wrong. And I have a question as well, audience question, if that comes up. So be prepared, either you or LD.
I have an idea what I want to ask Conti, and it's I don't know. I feel pretty strongly that I would get, he won't get it, but on the other hand, it's a pretty big risk. What's your favorite part of Discovery? He can't answer, says Carlo.
There are not many questions actually coming from Discovery or Lower Decks or Picard. There are way more questions coming from all the other shows.
Because you want people to watch the show. If it was a show about Discovery and Picard trivia, no one would watch.
By the way, the last episode, John DeMarco was there, and the first round was completely based on questions around Ferengi, and he nailed every single answer. And the other team
Every
actually
Ferengi. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to say something else.
No, and the other team was great as well. So
Hello,
it
Professor.
was like,
Good morning, Professor.
good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Captain Trek. Hello, Berto Prey, Kapla, and
Kapla.
greetings, future man.
Thank you. With my beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sorry my shower did that to you. Arguing about Iraq and the Constitution and Marvel films and
Yeah. No. It started way earlier. Were you here in the beginning of the stream or not?
no.
Because
You
I was.
didn't hear me going off against technology.
You didn't hear Bert's rant against technology. You missed on. You
No,
missed out on so much.
No, I heard a little bit, I think, about how TV shouldn't have microchips and Star Trek was better when it was in 480i.
Yeah, it was the end. There was
Okay.
so much stuff before it.
That's all I heard.
Because I was talking about how great it is that we have everywhere microchips and processors, and that basically the whole industry is currently suffering with not having enough silicon, so there are not enough chips everywhere because we have electronics everywhere, and how cars with through 5G will communicate with each other on the roads and everything, and then the rant started.
Aha. I'll have to go back and listen.
It was actually hilarious.
I bet it was. How you doing, Cap? And maybe Cap stepped away.
Carlos is a microchip on his cup of tea, you see? Just pick that chip out, toss it in the garbage. And Dave G says, we weren't arguing about it. We were agreeing with Bert. Hail Kuroga.
That's right. Hail on Kuroga.
That's not what he said.
That's what I read.
Now, read it again.
Let's see. Okay. Hail on Kuroga.
Nephew of Prey is learning to stand. He's standing and dancing, apparently. He jumps
Oh,
and
he's
dances and then stands. And
he's
he
all
holds on to
happy and
things.
excited. He's going to take over for his uncle, ruler
Yeah.
of Kuroga.
Carlo Albanese, I can't tell what that emoji is. I'll look at it on YouTube. Maybe I can tell. Umbrella. It's an umbrella. It's raining. Oh, it's hailing.
Problem,
Says,
Bird?
damn you, isn't rain enough, Professor?
No, we need snow. We need sleet. We need hail. We need lightning crashing down.
How you doing, Captain, now that you're back?
I'm okay. Yeah. And good morning,
To be fair, the
Kroganite.
professor asked that, and then you disappeared, so.
Well, thank you for expressing my question to Cap. I appreciate it, Bird.
1 point.
Kapla Karoga Night. Viva Karoga. Who did I give the weather control machine to? It's supposed to be 70 degrees and sunny today.
It's been cloudy here all week.
It's a miracle. Look, Sulu. It's a miracle.
Oh, Star Trek 5. Oh, man. Why do I know it?
Because it's a great movie.
It's a masterpiece.
Compared to Into Darkness, it is.
No, that's true.
Well, yeah.
Jesus,
Or
how
beyond.
much I hate the movie. I don't know why, but every time I try to watch it, I rage quit.
You what? I'm sorry?
Rage quitting.
Oh, okay. Rage.
Rage, yeah.
Yeah, you need to control your rage, Yosef.
Yeah. No, let the anger flow through you, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. Let the rage flow through you.
Join the dark side.
I'll be gray.
Oh.
Gandalf?
No, Minbari.
That I don't know.
Oh, well, I'm mixing my apples and oranges here. It's Babylon 5.
Oh, never watched.
Same here.
Oh, great show, great show.
Sorry, phone call.
No, not that gray, Carlo.
I'm going to have to see. Okay. See what Pro says. No. Hell no.
Boy, I didn't want to get up this morning. Alarm went off. I turned it off, laid there, fall back to sleep. Had a weird dream. woke back up and went, I still don't want to get up, but I have to get up. I need to get up. I need to get a shower. So I turned you guys on and went in for a shower.
So let me ask this: was it a good weird dream or a bad weird dream, or was it neutral?
Neutral, I would say. It was just weird.
Okay, that was quick.
He said.
You know what? Even that happened, but it wasn't. It wasn't my fault.
Okay. I don't want to know. And Mountains of Elysium is in shock and horror. Never watched the best sci-fi show of all time?
Oh, you know what? I started watching it, but the problem was I got it. It was never shown properly on TV here, and I got it on some stupid burned CDs. What again? Give me a
Yep.
second.
I just caught your message, Tim, about Star Trek V, a masterpiece, or is that about Into Darkness?
That's a good question.
And everybody is quiet all of a sudden.
Yes, all of a
What
sudden
is going
everyone's
on?
quiet.
I know Yossa's on a call. I'm sorry,
Call.
Cap.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know what Bert's doing, but
Well,
Sassy's barking like crazy here, so I had to mute.
what's going on that Sassy is going off?
Mama Frey had to clean up a mess she made outside, bringing some dirty papers to the door.
Dirty papers. Are you going to show those on the Birdo Prey 5 XXX channel?
Not dirty like that.
Dirty papers.
It was because it
That's
was
right.
windy. There was stuff blowing. That's why.
Okay. And Tim says Star Trek V. That's what I thought Yosef said when he said masterpiece.
That's correct. Welcome
Actually,
here
I
to-
said I actually said masterpiece, but
okay. Go ahead.
that's okay. And Mountains says Ivanova is always right. Ivanova is God. That's right, she is. Just about every character on Babylon 5 was well written, had a storyline, had changes to their characters. One character you thought was going to be the good guy turned out to be the bad guy, and then flipped again. And another one that started out like the antagonist turned out to be the peaceful one, and the one you thought was just a buffoon. Affected politics at the very highest levels. I mean, it was just amazing show. Well written, extremely well written. almost every character had an arc.
Well, it sounds like it's something I should probably watch.
You should, Cap. And I've not seen it in that form, but the best way to watch it may be these new HD upscales that they did. That might be unfair characterization of it. They did go back to the original film and cleaned it up and did a 4K transfer of them, but the effects they had to upscale, or they did upscale.
Right.
Now it's in its original 4:3 transmission format. The DVDs were 16:9 because they did film it in 16:9. But the effect shots they had to what do you call it? They had to zoom in and cut off the top and the bottom because they were only filmed in 4:3 SD. Because back then that's all they could really afford with the effects. They were all digital CGI.
And let me.
You're talking mid late 90s here, and that's the infancy of CGI on TV. All their effects are that way.
And Cardinal Sin, now that you are a moderator, and good morning, by the way, would you please put in the link to your channel so that people may join if they wish? I would like to help promote his channel so that he can get over the 250 mark, I believe is what he's aiming for. And I'm sure that you have history with R&R handy, Professor, so if you would not mind putting that in as well.
Yeah, I can call
it's
that.
not currently subscribed there.
I absolutely will. Just need to find the file for it here. I got a little file on the desktop with a couple of links that I frequently pull up. So yeah, check out History with R&R. I'll put that in the text chat there if you like history. Got some great content there. That reminds me, I need to check Discord here.
I haven't been on Discord in months. Not months. At least 2 weeks.
Okay, maybe it was Twitter. I guess it was Twitter. I got a notification on my phone from Rambling, and I didn't get a chance to read it. So I guess it was on Twitter.
Oh, well, if you need to go take care of that, I have,
I'm just reading it right now.
Okay,
and I'm replying to him.
Cool. So, Bird, what's going on today?
Not much. I might record a video. I'm not sure on what. I don't think I'm going to stream this afternoon.
Okay.
Will you use a processor for making of the video?
I'm going to do a mechanical video without the use of a processor, and then distribute it over analog phone lines.
I think you should use homing pigeons.
Homing pigeons. We've got a couple of homing pigeons. Well, they're not homing pigeons. They're just pigeons. And we don't technically have them so much as they seem to be taking a break, hanging out in front of one of my video cameras in the back. So I see them on camera every so often. But yeah, Mama Prey was suggested maybe we make them into homing pigeons.
Or grilled pigeons.
No, terrible.
Why?
In the United States, we don't have to eat our pigeons.
And
But
by the way,
in-
Bird, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Joseph.
Joseph, did I finally say something that upset him?
No, it was me. I'm sure it was me.
I don't think so.
I interrupted him and he got mad. He has rage, just like he has for Into Darkness or is Into Dumbness.
Maybe he had a phone call.
Sorry, I lost the audio for the last
maybe
20
Erica
seconds.
finally saw the picture. Oh, there he is.
I lost the audio for like 20 seconds. I don't know. What did you say, Jeff?
Well, he said all good things.
All good things?
Yeah, you don't have to go back and listen.
Yeah, they were all good things.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I was talking about Q and the anomaly in the neutral zone and Picard in 3 time zones. All that stuff.
I didn't say
All good
anything
things.
about your wife.
Oh yes, she saw the picture and she said 2 words:
Loved it.
grow up.
Grow up.
And it was aimed to all of us.
Now, did she say it in English or some other language?
She said it in English. She said it in
Oh,
English.
okay.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to know if there was a possibility of a translation error.
No.
Okay, you're asking if somebody, 2 people who speak the same language, if he could have mistranslated his own wife's words.
I just needed to know, okay, Captain. If it was said in English, then so be it. But if it was
Okay.
said in German or something, there always the possibility of a translation error.
Let's get the universal translator out and
Let's put it in let's put it like this. We barely speak. No, actually, never speak to each other in German. We usually communicate in Slovak, and when we need to do some snarky remarks that sound better in a different language, then we use that one language. Grow up doesn't sound as poignant in Slovak than in English, so she used grow up, literally grow up, English words.
And if she had said it in Slovak, what would it be?
Už by ste mohli dospieť.
Gesundheit.
Doesn't have the same vibe. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't have the same ring to it.
Oh, D.D. Myers, you're so correct. Yes, B5 was great. Awesome. Fantastic. Molto bene.
Say molto bene.
Molto
Like the
bene.
Italian. Molto bene.
Molto bene.
Oh, yeah, you did it. Nice.
Yeah.
You must respond personally. The universal translator would be recognized.
Now, Bird, I was just going to comment that I have received the questions for a question of Trek.
Oh, you've got them early.
Yeah, I got them early because I asked for them
Damn.
early.
Nice.
I was
Awesome.
surprised. I got them last night, so I'm going to work on them this evening, and probably
So,
rewrite them all and send them back and
just
say,
saying.
"Sorry,
Good job.
Conti, I had to."
If I only
As
had time
usual.
to watch 1 or 2 episodes, what episode do you think I should watch?
Let's see here. So maybe you should watch all episodes.
Fuck! I crashed into the space station. Oh no!
You know, this is the reason.
I thought I was far away.
This is the reason why you need processors and 5G networks so that vehicles communicate with each other.
Ah! What the hell is this? Scrap metal. Oh no. Oh, it's on fire.
By the way, Bird, one of the questions that I have prepared
More
is
scrap metal.
a question from All Good Things.
So, Bird, maybe you should watch every bad episode of Discovery.
Yeah, no,
That would
it's
be
not
all.
gonna happen.
That would be all Discovery.
Oh, now I got to clear up all the scrap metal, or else it's not going to auto fix itself. Because if the scrap metal's in the way, it can't create the blocks. Oh God!
So it is even creative mode. It's not even.
No,
the
it's not in
original.
creative mode.
No, it's
This
not.
is an add-on. It's using supplies, and it's slow. But there's Cinnabon installed a mod that can auto repair buildings if you've got it set up correctly. It can auto repair.
Crasho Prey 5.
Oh, God, we probably lost a lot of oxygen. Good thing I was debating whether even I should set up the airlock. It's a good thing I did.
Carlo wants to know how many rounds. Well, I get 2 rounds of questions from Conti because those are the questions he prepares. Now, he does have a 3rd round that he prepares, and that's the Kubert pictures, as we call them. He usually doesn't send those to me in advance, but that's okay because it's pretty obvious what it is once we see, the answer. But I get the two rounds of questions from him. I review them, make sure that his answers are right, that his questions seem logical, and they're fair questions. They're not opinion questions, that sort of thing. I send them back to him with any suggestions or corrections, and I spend a fair amount of time on it. We were talking about this the other day. I spend at least an hour and a half on questions, sometimes up to 2.5 hours. So I really dig into these questions. There are 10 questions in the first round and 5 in the second round. And I really dig in and make sure that, they're accurate and
Jeff, please explain me one thing. Why is the second round only 5 questions? It means one team gets 3 questions and the other team gets only 2 questions.
Well, the other team, if the first team can't answer, they can steal. So it lots of times will equal out.
Yeah,
That's
lots
not
of times,
fair, though.
but it's not fair. It should be either 4 questions or 6 questions.
6,
It should be an
yes.
equal number of questions.
Well, Conti came up with this format, and we've just been running with it.
But I'm complaining to you.
You're complaining to me, huh?
I'll add to that complaint. Yes.
Your name appears in the credits, so yes, I'm complaining.
I will take it up with the brass. Carlo, so yes, so 3 rounds altogether? No, actually, there are at least 2 more rounds. Round 4, the 2 teams, they will ask questions of each other. And round 5 is the 2 teams will ask questions of Conti. So they come up with their own questions. Those 2 rounds are the most challenging for me because I'm scrambling to make sure that their questions are good questions and that the answers that they come up with are correct. There can be a round 6 if the score is close at the end of round 5, and that is when we go to a round of
Audience
participants in
questions.
the participants or audience members can come up and ask a question of the 2 teams.
Preferably those who bribe the channel.
Yeah, that
Whatever
happened
until
last
time,
week,
yeah.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's only fair, you donate to the channel and hey, you get a little perk. Come on up.
Yeah.
And with that, I do need to leave. Oh, I hate these Wednesday night, Thursday morning turnarounds. I'm at work till 9 p.m. Wednesday night, and I got to be back by 8 a.m. the next morning. So I do need to leave, gentlemen.
Take care, Jeff.
Take care, Jeff.
So which episode you say I should watch?
All the bad Discovery episodes.
Son of a bitch.
There's only a couple of them.
Yeah,
Seasons.
What about 50 of them? Something like that.
That's including Picard, I think, 50.
Well, no, you got three seasons, and they were all about 13 episodes, or 13 to 15 episodes.
You're right. It's still not 50.
Well, it's probably in the
barely
low 40s.
40. Yeah,
it's probably low 40s. The first season had 15 episodes.
Yeah, the first season was the longest one. Yeah, 15.
The second was 12 or
12
13.
and
I don't remember.
12 or 13, and this one was 13. Yeah.
So around 40, low 40s. Okay, I have to go. Take care, all.
Take care.
Bye, Mountains. Take care, Carlo. Bye, Dave. Thank you, Cap, for having me on the panel. As always, appreciate it. Kapla Bird, and take care of my future man.
Take care, Jeff. Have a great day.
You as well.
Can't believe this happened.
You broke your little ships. After you drew the line. Here and no further. And Cardinal Sin says the most expensive TV show ever and the least interesting. I'm not sure. Are they really the most expensive TV show? I can believe that the first season was expensive because of building all the sets and everything. But definitely they were saving money on the writers.
I'll be right back.
You're leaving.
Just a quick Geloja break.
Okay, you're leaving me on the panel with the captain. With the quiet captain track. And he says 100 million a season. I got the blaze, gentlemen. Take care. Take care. Okay. A meeting request. I don't want to meet with any of you. No. Work. Who wants to talk to people from work? Nothing. That's it. Today is a quiet day, only 40 emails until now. Let's delete some. Okay, give me a second. I will. So, give me a second. I need to reply to this email because otherwise the Germans will unleash probably grammar war on me. So, hello.
Oh, where's Bert at?
Hello, Joe.
Oh, crap, that's right. Oh, this is not good. He's
This
not
not
the
good.
only one.
This one.
Alright.
I almost sent the guy a link to a cooking video because my copy paste didn't work. And my wife asked me about a cake recipe. And I posted the link, sent her the link, and now
The eternal cake recipe.
you know what? It's not actually an eternal cake recipe. It's a cottage cheesecake recipe.
Oh my God.
What?
Cottage cheese cake? That's just wrong, Joseph. Isn't there a
What's
UN regulation about that?
what is the right word? Yeah, you would break the UN rule anyway and attack
Cool
me
Whip.
for that one. Uh, Google Translate. Tvaroh. No, it translates as a either as cottage cheese or then other options that I got is curd, C-U-R-D,
Curd.
curd.
Cheese curd. Do you mean cheesecake?
It's not a cheesecake. It's not a cheesecake.
Cheese curd cake.
Cheese curd cake. Yeah.
Is that a thing, Mama Pray? She's heard of cheese curd, not cheese curd cake.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a cheesecake, but healthy.
A healthy cheesecake.
Yeah.
I can picture the cake. I can't picture the healthy.
You can't picture the healthy part, right? So, bam. This is the one thing. This is the copy that I want. There's a Slovak actress, and she has a YouTube and TikTok channel, and she is posting like tons of recipes of healthy food because she is on a constant diet. She looks good, but yeah. And she posts like ton of recipes with healthy stuff, like the red beet pancakes or red beet crepes that I made.
No, God.
Yeah, that was one of her recipes. You know what? You can't imagine the combination of the different tastes, right?
Red beets and crabs. First, are there other colors of beets? Because I'm only aware of red ones.
No, it literally. You know what? I will send you. I have on my phone a picture.
It's okay. I don't want to.
I will send you a picture on Twitter how it looks like once it's done.
Good as new. Now we'll go check it from the inside.
What is as good as new? Oh, the ship, you mean?
Yeah. Now this airlock I installed between the upper and lower levels. Check how things are down here. Let's see. No oxygen. I wonder if I ever set up. Did I ever set up a vent down here? I don't see it. I don't see any vents. Vent.
Twitter. Bird of prey. Give me peace.
Sweet, sweet, breathable atmosphere.
Mm.
Say things are looking good down here.
Okay, I sent you on Twitter the picture.
I was wondering why my phone was making noise.
Because it says a processor.
Son of a bitch. Okay. They're all heated and pressurized down there. Sweet. Okay. Let's go check what's going on the Twitters. Joseph sent a photo. Those are interesting. So it's a wrap.
It's basically like thin pancakes filled with cheese and spinach leaves.
And this is what, a snack or?
You can eat it like a normal
you
food.
eat it like what? I know, but then is this an appetizer before the actual dinner?
You can, depending on how many of them you eat, you can say it's a meal.
I don't think there is any way you can ever say this is a meal. Let me share it just for those who don't understand what I'm looking at here. There. Yeah. These are finger foods, appetizers, things you put out, hors d'oeuvres maybe.
Basically,
Things you put out at a party before you guys cook the hamburgers.
I eat
and
6
the
of them
steaks.
and I'm done. I can't eat more.
What type of cheese is it? Cottage cheese?
You can use basically whatever cheese you want, but I'm using it's like a fluffed up cottage cheese. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah.
Well, maybe if you make it mozzarella,
You can
you
use mozzarella as
put
well.
some tomatoes in there, and some. You change this red outside to a wrap.
That's a red beet juice that is basically in the crepe.
Crab? Did you say crab?
Crepes, crepes, like how do you say it?
The
This
seafood?
French word for the pancakes, basically flat, thin pancakes,
Tortillas.
not tortillas.
I think the word you're looking for is tortilla.
Tortilla. I'm not looking for the word tortilla.
Like what goes around a burrito.
No.
Well, I don't know what it is you speak then. Because in the US we'd call these wraps. WRAPs. I mean, we have red ones, but they're tomato, not beet.
When I type the word, what I mean here in the chat, private chat, because that's the one thing that I have open.
Crepes?
Yes. Those it's usually like a
A
dessert.
crepe is a type of very thin pancakes. Crepes
Yes.
are usually of two types, sweet crepes and savory galettes. Crepes are served with a variety of fillings, from the simplest with only sugar to flambéed crepes sautéed with elaborate savory galette. I don't know what any of these words are. To me, it looks like a tortilla. So it's a sweet tortilla.
You know what a pancake is, yes?
Yeah, I have pancakes. I eat
Yeah.
pancakes.
Just imagine pancake, only thin, really like under a millimeter thin, and spread out of the in this over the size of a whole pan.
Sound like a
And
burned pancake to me.
oh man.
I'm just saying, pancake is going to burn if it's that thin.
No, if you put it on the pan and then you flip it and then it's done. And basically you adjust the recipe so that you put red beet juice into it. That's why it is red. And you use
It's pronounced galit. Garlic? Garlit? Is that like garlic light? Galit. Good morning, Andrea.
good morning.
Yes,
that you
Mom,
need to
okay.
smell.
I need to use my nose. Okay.
Which scent is less offensive to you?
Which scent is less offensive?
You need to wash. I mean, it's going to be.
So we got Spick and Span multi-service cleaner Sunfresh. Okay, that's not too bad. You got it?
I got
You
it.
sure? Okay. And we've got Murphy Pure Vegetable Oil Soap, Wood
Murphy's oil
Cleaner.
for wood. Yes,
What the hell is
wood.
Natoyant Poorly Boys? Original. 98% naturally derived ingredients. It's that 2% that'll get
What
you.
boys are you? Are
Just
you?
smell it and tell me if I can.
Okay. Hold on. Oh God. Oh,
Okay,
the other stuff.
I kind of thought you'd say that.
But hey, it's a nice day. You can open the windows. So. Okay.
Are you sensible to different smells?
Oh yeah, there's some awful
Yeah, me
cleaning
as well.
product smells
Me as
I
well.
hate, and I can't get up and leave. So Mama prays really good about not using the stuff that stinks.
You know what? It's actually very nice from her asking what smells are you able to tolerate, because I'm the same as well.
Of course, I've heard of crepes, Andrea, but I thought they were desserts that were filled with fruits.
Yes, and you can
Different kinds of grapes.
and but it depends what you put into the mix.
I didn't know that the crepe was only the outside. I thought the whole thing was called a crepe.
No, it's only the thing that you roll the different stuff in it. So and you can basically, what you can even do as a very little bit complicated recipe, you don't put any sugar into the I don't know how you call it, like the cake mix, like you don't put any sugar in it. You maybe put a little salt in it, and then you can grate once you have the crepe ready, you grate cheese on it, put ham on it, you roll it, and then you literally do do it like with a schnitzel. You put it into egg and breadcrumbs, and then you fry it, and that's actually so good as well. Not healthy, but good.
Carlos says he has no sense of smell. It has its up and down sides. Really? Like no sense of smell all the time? Mamo prays that she has very little sense of smell, but it's still something. It's enough that she was chasing a phantom scent for the last few days.
And what was it?
We don't know. She thinks that it either has something to do with electricity or heat.
Did you
She thinks the house, the vents need cleaning.
when were they cleaned the last time?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably never.
Yeah, so there you have the answer.
The ductwork of the house.
Started the idea. They put in the water heater.
Well, you know the water heater is not hooked up to the rest of the ductwork of the house.
Working right next to the furnace. They put in new pipes and they had new skillets and stuff like
I don't know. I guess Captain put the space engineer screen up. I really wasn't planning on doing much with it, but I was just gonna wait till the stuff finished. Oh, yay! Carlo Albanese sent me a photo with the with the Yitza inspired, with the not the Yitza inspired, the Yitza graphic on a hoodie. On a
See you later,
hoodie.
Andrea.
The water heater. The did I say hot water heater? I just meant water heater.
Can you heat up hot water?
No.
You can
Wait,
steam
she's
it.
meeting her boss in 5 minutes? I thought she was her own boss. Let's see. Is this, let me ask Carlo if this is, can I share this?
Andrea is an NPR correspondent, right?
I thought she left NPR.
Oh, she left NPR. Okay.
Oh, of course. Okay. So there we go. So I'm gonna share this screen. There's Carlo Albanese wearing his official birdoprey5.com Yitza hoodie.
Cool,
You
Carlo.
can see giving it 2 thumbs up.
And
Thank
Carlo
you,
says
Carlo.
NPR, no paper records. Okay, left NPR still file for them occasionally. Okay.
Oh, you can now message people, cross-platform messaging between Instagram and Facebook. Not that I want, but apparently it's something you can do now. Oh, there's Charlie. Charlie standing and dancing. Okay, I gotta share this. How are we gonna do this? God damn it, Facebook. Let me just download the video.
And Nietzsche says he has no other clothes but the hoodie because he says he's wearing it today and yesterday and probably tomorrow.
I should make an animation out of this one.
Out of what?
I'll show it to you in a second.
Oh, you mean something like Charlie dancing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and replace it with with kissing decks, or I mean, you know. Because the kiss is not super straight, you know.
Yeah, that's super straight hashtag.
I don't ever want to fucking hear Super Straight again.
Okay.
I'm going to ban that word from this stream. If I have to, I'll put it on the ban list.
Oh, I was just laughing about the stupidity of the whole thing.
Oh, I know.
Sounds like
And-
somebody's super phobic.
So
I'll tell you something off stream.
I'm updating the 4K downloader, so hopefully I can download a Facebook video.
that's an expensive downloader if it costs 4K.
Huh.
I do like the
You
4K
made-
video
you made
downloader.
Captain
That
laugh.
is a good. That is a good thing. The problem is, I need to know a way to download stuff without having to download an entire live stream.
Unfortunately, once a video is processed, it's basically one unit. So literally, you really have to download the whole thing, and only like that you can put it into an editing software.
Or if you have, like OBS or XSplit, you can just record the screen and record. If you only want like a minute or 2 minutes or 30 seconds,
Oh, right.
you can just
do this.
record it for that amount of time rather than download,
Oh,
2 hours or 4 hours worth of a stream.
Or does
Okay.
or even doesn't the Logicam software that you told me yesterday doesn't that have something like recording?
I don't know if it has a recording. It might. I never checked. Well, of course. So this is not going to work because I bet Sisopre has this only shared. No, it's only shared with her friend, so it's not a public video. Okay.
go on Mama Praise profile.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a friend of hers. I can see it. I just wanted to download it so I could share it more easily.
So we are friends again?
Yeah, we're friends again. In fact, I didn't realize we were friends again, and I accidentally posted a political message on her wall, not realizing I was on her wall. She called me yesterday. She was not happy. She's like, "Are you doing this on purpose?" Like, what are you talking about? You just posted something on my wall. I was like, no, I posted it on my wall. She's like, no, you posted it on my wall. And I looked, I was like, son of a bitch, I'm so sorry. That one was my bad. That was point Sisopre.
So we didn't do it by
I'm gonna have to go.
I didn't
Now
do
I'm
it
gonna
on
have to go
purpose.
onto her profile. I hope you deleted it, because otherwise I'm gonna have to.
I deleted
comment
it. Of course I deleted it.
idiotic
She made me
words.
delete it.
Good. Smart woman.
Oh, I've got messages waiting in the PayPal message center.
So how can she be related to you?
By blood?
That's true.
Do you have the same blood type as your sister?
We do. We're both AB positive. So is Mama Pray, I believe. Yeah.
So you are the absolutely universal. What's the opposite of donor? Receiver. Absolutely universal receiver.
Yeah, which came in handy because I took a lot of blood when I was in the hospital. A lot of blood. Mama Pray got nervous. They were giving me O negative.
No, they were giving you B positive.
B positive,
And
B
then I
negative,
realized.
and they were fine. They told her, "Don't worry, he can take anybody's blood."
And I realized, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, B positive is, I think, the rarest one. If I
Most
remember
of the time
correctly.
you got AB positive. Once you get AB negative.
Oh, actually, AB negative is the rarest.
AB negative?
Positive. I don't know what the hell it is. AB.
I think it is. I think it is AB negative
AB
is the
negative, yeah.
rarest.
Okay. Okay.
Because
But at the
AB
same
positive
time-
is the rarest of the positives.
Yeah. But at the same time, somebody with AB positive can actually get all positive blood or
Some
O negative blood.
I can
Yeah.
get any blood, positive or negative. I can get AB positive, I can get AB negative, I can get B negative, A negative, O positive. Doesn't matter. Any positive can get any negative blood. You know, if you're B positive, you can get B negative. If you're O negative, the only type of blood you can get is O negative.
Poor bastards.
I thought you
Well,
could get O
except for the
positive
fact,
if you had O negative.
no, if you're negative, you can never get any positive blood because your body wouldn't know what
Oh,
to
that's
do
right.
with
That's
that.
right. You could.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
You can get positive if you're. Wait a minute. Stop.
If you can get negative if you're positive.
But you can't get positive if you're negative. Okay.
I learned it by basically by the way, like if in every plus sign is the minus sign included, so you can get it, but the negative types cannot get the positive type of blood. Yeah, it's interesting. I know that I'm A plus. So, Bird, you received gallons and gallons of blood in the hospital.
Not usually measured by gallon, but yeah.
I think this would be in ounces, right? Or
Liter.
are they? They do it. Okay, if they are metric, then they are doing it in milliliters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you are donating blood, they are taking something like 0.4 liters. Not even half a liter blood. Mountains says, "Oh, negative people, according to David Icke, are descendants from our lizard overlords. Bow down before bow before me, mortals." Oh, you took. Oh, you are O negative. Oh man. Okay. But basically, in that case, they can squeeze the blood out of a crocodile, and you could take that one, right, lizard? By the way, Bert, how do you call a dog without legs?
Dog without legs, you'd call them mop.
You don't call them; they will never come.
Technically, why would you need to have legs to call a dog?
Jesus, languages are weird. Uh,
Depends on where you put the punctuation.
yes.
How do you call a dog without legs? Not a dog without legs, but a dog without legs. So, you know.
Are those the same lizard overlords that live in Mount Rainier? Is it? And the mountain says crocodile, yes. Frog, no. Is the dog's name without legs? No. JP says they are the black sheep of the family, or rather black lizards of the family. How many people are writing me? That's. You know what? If I'm not responding on official corporate channels, my colleagues just ping me on my personal accounts. It's just horrible. They just ping me on Facebook because I didn't. You know what? It took. The guy wrote me like 3 minutes ago on Teams, and I didn't reply to him yet. And so he pinged me on my Facebook Messenger. Can't be real. It can't be real.
Let's see here.
I see you
Wait.
saw my picture with my
Dog's
PT.
name without legs. Ah, that's another way. Yeah. That's true.
Such a long name. I see you liked the picture of the book that I posted with PTSD and the German grammar book, Captain Trek. And yes, I can tell you that was the hardest part at the university. That was the hardest exam. I took that exam 4 times till I passed.
Okay, that was what happened. Okay. What did I miss? At that. See here now. Why is JP's making that comment toward you, Yosef? That just yeah.
Which one?
That's why you never shit where you eat.
It's oh, because probably because of my colleagues pinging me on my social media, like here. You know what?
Oh,
The
okay.
problem is because yeah, we are friends as well on Facebook. Yeah, that's the thing. Because I don't discriminate if somebody adds me and I know the person. I accept the request. Hmm. Yes, sometimes it is. So, you are right. Sometimes it is crazy.
And let's see here. And I have to agree for the most part. JP's basically you never give personal contact info for work, and unfortunately, some people have to contractually. However, if you don't do
Captain, are you with us? Looks like we lost Captain.
okay.
Oh, you're here. Okay. Yeah, contractually, yeah, this was the situation that in some case, no, Captain, you're roboting. You need to, yeah, exactly that. The thing is, for example, what pisses me off sometimes, it happened to me to certain colleagues, and I'm literally talking colleagues from different continents, so not even like people I know personally, but I'm just working with them. They asked other people to give where they knew that they had that those people have my phone number, so they asked for my phone number and then they called me directly. And sometimes they don't pay attention to details like time zones and this type of stuff. So so it is weird when you get at midnight a call from the United States, work-related call from the United States, or when people from Oman are pinging you at 7 a.m. because they are, or calling you from Oman at 7 a.m. because they are 3 hours ahead. So, yeah. It can be a pain in the butt in those cases. Especially when they wake you up like at 7 a.m. because usually that's the time when I'm still asleep because there's no reason for me to get up earlier. And they call me and they are asking me questions, work-related stuff, before the first coffee. That's irresponsible, actually, and dangerous for them. Because I'm grumpy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, let's see here. Well, at least I see nobody's interested in coming into the chat, other than yourself
And Bird. People just want to watch.
let's check out real quick how many are actually watching today, because I haven't actually been paying attention. I'll get a notification later. Ah, there are 12 watching. I'm surprised. Cool.
Yeah. And JP says, yeah. And if you want to talk about non-work related stuff, yeah, call me. No problem there, yeah. And Itza says, I had one person to do that twice to call me in the weekend. I told him to stop and delete my private number. It didn't happen again. And JP says, Captain Trek, I'd love to come in, but you know.
No, I don't know what.
And Eliu says, I'm partially paying attention. Yeah,
Which means he's not.
Yeah, Eliu, your stream about black holes was short.
Agreed.
I came in like 28 minutes after, like 30 minutes after it started streaming, and it was over in 28 minutes.
I'm sorry, you need to have at least a 45-minute stream.
Yeah.
If not an hour. And don't tell me you can't come up with enough material. And by the way, as long as you're shilling for LDG, you should be shilling for me too.
Oh, wife is still sleeping. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a legitimate reason then. Anything
Yeah,
else?
that's a valid that's a valid point.
Anything else is an excuse. Wife sleeping is a valid point. Yes.
At almost 3:30 in the afternoon.
Well, let's see here. Joseph, we all aren't where you are. And it's only 3:20, by the way.
Yeah. 3:20. You're right.
Trust me, I know London time offhand immediately. And all I have to do is add an hour. So
At an hour, yeah, exactly.
I know exactly. Well, technically, or in the United States, I know London and Japan offhand. So I know 6 time zones. So that's all I know. So yeah,
Hmm.
I don't even know. You know, I could figure out Atlantic, but I don't even want to know Hawaiian. I don't know what time zone it is.
From what I understand, is 2 hours less than Pacific.
Only 2?
Yeah.
That seems awfully. I would think it would be further.
I know that throughout the continent you have 3 hours plus the plus Hawaiian Islands are -2. So they are, yeah.
That's weird.
And I think and I think they don't do, what is it called? Daylight savings. So during summer it's like 1 hour, and in winter it's 2 hours. Yay, Charlie dancing. There we have him.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Charlie looking like being in the prison, Kurgan prison. Let me out, let me out.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. First of all, he says my format is half an hour. Not long enough. Oh, forget all this crap.
Oh, my format is half hour. Okay, okay, I understand.
Oh, that is a cute video.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, I think I've. Yeah. No, keep going. You can keep going, Bert. You can
He's
watch.
playing.
It's just a loop.
He's
I
just
know.
a loop. He's
I know.
playing with the loop. Yeah. It's going to be a super chat loop, right?
Give him a. Okay,
Yes.
then Elihu says, "Give me a commercial, dude, to promote on my show." Oh, great! Now I gotta come up with a commercial for myself. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ah. Okay, anyone still watching this, go ahead and, yeah, if you want to make a comment or put something in chat, go ahead and say, how should I promote my show on other streams? What kind of commercials should I make? That's the best way to say it.
Something like the Sears commercials Bird is showing.
I'm sorry, but you can't tell me that's not cute.
Which
And
one?
that
This
will make an
baby.
awesome. Yeah,
This baby is awesome. Yeah, that's extremely cute.
I mean, it would it'd be kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Disgusting if it were Bird in the same situation.
You know what? On the other hand, if it was Bert in the same situation, yeah, I would be so happy for him.
Well, I'm talking him on his knees and kind of bouncing up and down.
Yeah, but
Please.
Charlie's not on his knees. Charlie's standing.
Well,
Yeah,
that's true. And that would
please.
have to be an awfully big playpen for you.
Captain Trek, thank you very much for the mental picture.
The only thing that'd be disturbing would be the pacifier in my mouth.
Oh, that could be taken care of easily. That could be taken care of easily. Yes, anyone who would like to go ahead and send Bird a nice, oversized baby pacifier. Something that matches Charlie's would be preferable. Go ahead and contact Anti-Trekker. I'm trying to think of somebody else. Rock Solid Productions. Who's somebody else? Okay, those are the only two I can think of offhand. But if there's somebody else you can think of, go ahead and contact them.
Yeah, Anti-Tracker could print him make him a 3D printed pacifier.
Uh-huh. That's a possibility.
But I think it could be cheaper to buy something like lollipop pacifiers. I'm 100% sure that there is somebody selling a pacifier shaped lollipop.
Oh,
We
let's see.
call them ring
Oh.
pops in the United States, and they're delicious.
Ring pops. Okay, so there are things
Ah.
like that available. Good.
Ooh. I kind of like that. I may have to work with that one. Friendly,
If
chat,
I see this
friendly.
brew, time for all. You come for the brew, stay for the crew. Wow, that's a good one. You come for the brew, you stay for the crew. That's a good slogan. Really good one.
I think I would get rid of the friendly, funny, serious. Great morning, chat. Brew time for all. Come for the brew. You stay for the crew. I like that. I like that.
Ring pops. Circling fathers.
In
Okay.
fact, let me go ahead. I will do this right now. Okay.
And JP says she gets up at 10, so I can come on then. At 10.
And let's go to Twitter, which I don't usually like to go to. Because we usually. Who sent a link and why? Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody I don't know sends me a link. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Tired of brewing in your own fat, not knowing what to do? Do something useful and join us for the morning brew. Because it's
Let's go with no, I can't think of his name. Oh, okay, goodbye. And okay, what the hell? Oh, now I got to get a message first. I hate when I get spam invites. It's the sub for sub thing. It's like, no, I don't. Let's see. Go ahead, message. Um, okay.
It's awful silent.
I know.
And I'm sorry
I'll
for
be
that.
right back.
Okay, no problem. I
Liar.
was just sending off a message, and where is he going now?
Hubert?
Yes.
Not sure. Probably Geloja.
Probably.
I don't think he's going too far.
Well, you never know with Bird. He might, well, at least virtually, he might. You can always. I don't know. I wonder where Bird would go. That's a good question. Probably. Oh, probably go to Jersey.
Visit
Manhattan.
Sister Prey?
Yes.
I think he
Prey.
said. I think he said he hates Manhattan for some reason.
I know, but I wanted to say that, make sure he's actually listening. Because we know that Bird of Prey 5's favorite place in the world is Manhattan.
It would probably be if it was called Womanhattan, you know?
Oh, yeah. When are they gonna petition and change it to that? You know, it's funny. I'm looking at a now that I got on Twitter, looking at a tweet from Echo Base Network, which if you're not subscribed to them, go ahead and subscribe to Echo Base Network. They actually do have excellent live streams. The question is, if Luke Skywalker Disney Plus series started streaming today, would you watch? We are using this data. Is the new message to Disney Video this evening? Well, I can tell you this much. No, I would not watch it. And according to the poll, 26%, or now 25%, wow, would say yes. 62.5% say no.
They wouldn't watch, right?
They would not watch it. And 12.5% say maybe.
Interesting.
So the overwhelming majority say no. So even if you converted the maybes to yeses, it still would outvote. That's pretty sad.
Do you think it has to do with Disney screwing everybody off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see here now. Oh, I'm sorry, Elihu. Shit, I didn't see that.
Avon calling.
Oh, Jesus, that was loud.
I know, that was on purpose.
And on that note, Yusuf,
Yes.
keeping Elihu under control.
I will try. I will try.
I must.
That's not going to happen.
Here, there's some wheat. Look.
Oh, what? Chocolate covered weed? Chocolate covered weed? What? Huh?
I knew it will work. I knew it will work. How are you doing?
I'm a little awake, and I stole that joke, by the way.
It's extremely early for you, right?
It's 6:36.
Oh, so it's not like extremely early, but still early. Early
I woke
enough.
up like half hour ago, so.
Oh, okay. Did you have your coffee?
I'm on cup number 2.
Cup number 2. Excellent. I had like 3 cups of coffee, but I'm okay. How many? 9 hours ahead of you, I think. So definitely not enough coffee for me.
Nah, not enough.
Oh man!
And by the way, I pulled
Yeah.
the Carlos Mencia on you.
I didn't understand it. What did you say?
I pulled a Carlos Mencia on you.
I don't know who that is.
Carlos Mencia, he's a comedian here in the States. He's known as Carlos Mencia because he steals people's jokes and uses them as his own.
Oh, okay.
So I took them out. I just stole a Manhattan joke from you. Oh, that's funny as shit. I almost spit out my coffee when you said that, Manhattan. I'm like, okay, that's funny. That is funny.
I'm back. Welcome, Elihu.
Hey, Kapla Bird. Did you hear the latest report about California?
Which
You
one?
guys are going to secede?
No, our bagels are better. Our bagels are better. Our bagels are better.
No, that's not what it was.
Oh, our bagels are better.
The thing was that it wasn't bad for a West Coast bagel. That was the story. Nobody said your bagels were better. Obviously
bagels
not.
are better than New York because of the bread.
But no, sourdough, fine.
Yeah.
But no, bagels, West Coast bagels are crap.
I
You
know.
just have
Noah still
better
rocks.
crap.
Noah still rocks. I know.
You know, I think I know why people would think that West Coast bagels are better.
You think they're donuts because
Because
we're
they're
all too
high.
stoned? Yeah, we're too stoned. We think they're
Bingo!
donuts.
It would be the secret ingredient they put in the bagels.
But it's a vegan friendly ingredient, right?
No, vegan bagels are garbage anyway.
Yeah. Vegan donuts are disgusting.
Vegan anything is disgusting.
Well, okay, I take that back. There's one place that serves
Even vegans are pretty dirty people themselves.
I agree.
Are
But there is
they dirtier than Europeans?
Worse.
Yes. Oh yeah, they're worse than Europeans.
And just
Yeah.
imagine in Bert's mind a European vegan.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
Oh my god, it's basically like somebody living in a mud hut.
More like a mud hut.
There is this one place here in San Francisco that has the best vegan cherry pie in the world. I can't believe that it was actually vegan and it was actually delicious.
Okay.
You know what?
How?
I don't believe it could be. It was vegan.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You need lard in pie crust. I'm sorry.
Actually, no, you need margarine solids. You can fold it into the pastry.
No. Margarine is fake. You might
Yeah.
as well be using the plastic container. No.
I know, but the way they
Rules.
made this pie was delicious, and I am anti-vegan. I'm a carnivore. I'm a meat eater. My dating profile on Tinder even says, if you are a vegan or vegetarian, swipe left.
I don't mind vegetarians as much, but vegan? Go away.
I'm sorry, I gotta have my meats. I love my cow. I love my deer. I love my venison. I love my pig. I
Well,
love my
see,
swine.
I know some vegetarians who will consume things like with eggs and milk and such, but not eat the actual
Yeah.
animal.
And I'm fine with those. Yeah.
Vegetarians eat eggs and milk. Vegans
Yeah.
don't.
That's what Captain said.
Yeah.
Listen to what Captain's saying. He said exactly that.
You know, they'll eat eggs, milk, cheese, that kind of thing. They'll eat the byproducts of the animals, not the animals.
Some will even eat
themselves.
fish.
Olive
That-
oil and pie crust.
Which I never
PJ?
understood.
No.
PJ, that's disgusting. Olive oil and pie crust. Dude, what are you smoking? Are you pregnant? You got weird munchies?
Well, actually, the olive oil would not be bad. It would give it a more buttery taste, but it would burn too easily.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, PJ, good show with Peter DeLuise. He's a funny guy.
When was that?
That was
Ah.
on Monday, on Dark Matter Monday. Joseph Meloza, he got Peter DeLuise, the actor, director, producer.
Peter DeLuise was on?
Yes, PJ, put your link
God
in the
damn it!
PJ, you got a wrench? Put your link in the chat with that little stream there. The dude is funny as shit.
I know. That's why I am like, oh. But anyway, it's always so late for me.
Oh. Okay, PJ, if you don't have a wrench, I'll do that in a minute, okay? I'll put the link for the episode in the chat. It's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. It's really, really good. Hang on, let me go to Twitter here. Oh shit, wrong one.
Wait, I was thinking of Dom DeLuise.
Yeah, his dad. He directed the episode where Dom was in. He directed that episode.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I know who Peter is.
You know him. You know him
21
for
Jump
sure.
Street. 21 Jump Street.
21 Jump Street. He was even on
The movie
Sequest.
Peter 21
TV
Jump
show.
Street?
No,
TV
TV
show.
show. The 80s TV show.
I never
There is.
watched it.
Oh.
The breakout TV show for Johnny Depp, and you never watched it?
Johnny who?
Not Johnny who? Johnny Depp.
Here we go. I found a link.
I
Okay,
know
here it
Johnny
is.
Depp wasn't on Star Trek, but still, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean.
You mean the pirate? The guy who plays the pirate?
Yes.
I think he's gay.
He was married to Vanessa Paradis, and he was married to Amber Heard.
Okay, there we go.
Why would he be necessary gay, even if he was?
I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't. I couldn't care less if he was, but why would he then date women? You know, Like,
Because he's afraid of being in. He wants to. He's still afraid. He's in the closet about it.
A
like
lot of
trust
men and
me.
women are still married to somebody of the opposite sex, and they're afraid to come out.
yeah,
Correct.
okay, but in a liberal Hollywood, you think that would be a problem?
Yes, it would have been. Yeah, yeah,
Used to be.
yeah. It used to be a big problem.
George Takei, it took him forever. It took him forever to come out.
Yeah, but he finally did. Yeah, and what's the problem?
Exactly. There was no problem. He was just
Well,
scared. It's like, hey, he's finally became
Part
himself.
of it is the timing. If he had come out during TOS, it would have been a big ass problem.
Okay,
Because,
but we are
quote,
talking
unquote,
about
society, American society.
But we are talking about the 60s versus
He's saving it up. Okay, it's like Kevin Spacey. He's saving it up for when he really needs to play the card.
Ah, okay.
Like somebody's going to accuse him of something, and he
But
can
it
play
wasn't.
the gay card.
But it wasn't a secret about Kevin Spacey.
People knew he was bi.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, people knew he was bi. It just basically wasn't a.
I know that there were.
And I don't
open
care.
public knowledge.
This is the thing that I heard like rumors. I didn't pay attention to those because exactly as Captain Trek said, I don't care.
I mean, I thought it was a little weird that every season of what do you have on Netflix? House of
House of
Cards
Cards.
had a scene where he was making out with a dude,
Frank Underwood.
but I just figured he was that dedicated to the role.
Some people are. You may not have been attracted to the guy and still dedicated to the role. Just because you're kissing somebody else's sex does not mean you're attracted to them. It's acting.
Star Trek. Rejoined.
Oh, there was attraction there. You're not going to tell me that there was no. You could see the chemistry. Do we need to go back to watch that video again, Joseph? That was real chemistry.
I've never seen House of
fake
Cards,
chemistry-
the English or the American version.
The fake chemistry is when Ezri and Kira kiss. That's that you can tell is acting.
So I've never seen
you,
either.
just out of interest, can you show me the scene because I don't remember it.
I think he's talking about Dax.
I know he's talking about Dax.
Yeah, you can just Google, you can just YouTube search Rejoined, and it's pretty much the first, result. Or I've got to tell Darren, I got to share the link for the HD.
You don't need to
Darren.
share. You don't need to share the. What link?
Darren saw how good the copy of DS9 was, the digital, and he asked where I got it. I told him I'd send him the link.
And yes, thank you, Elihu, for putting that link in.
Oh, no problem. Good interview.
that was
funny.
That was the one I actually, unfortunately, went to sleep before it came on.
That's why if you ring the bell. Sorry, Cap, but that's why if you ring the bell, you can have it as a watch later video. Hey, everybody's watching. Ring the bell.
Ding dong.
Sorry, Cap, go ahead.
No, keep going.
I'm just interrupting you saying, hey, ring that bell so you can rewatch it in case you miss a stream. Hey, Bird, Orville Nation's asking you a question.
Oh, I'm not in the chat. Hold on.
Read the question.
It says, Bird, I'm working on the biller for interview. You in for panel?
Oh, hell yeah.
Ouch, that was kind of loud. Ow. Ow, shit, damn, ow. I think he's a little excited for the interview, PJ. I'm definitely
But I'm not going to tell her I have her. I use her every day, every stream, because I don't want her to get upset.
Oh my God!
Don't tell her. Nobody tell her. She'll
Damn,
get mad.
Paragraph 5 uses Devore every stream.
Nicole, Bird is using you on every single stream he does, and he streams daily, sometimes twice.
Hey, PJ, if you happen to get Picardo or Russ on, I want to hop on the panel and talk astronomy with these guys and astrophysics.
And maybe eventually PJ will have a stream that I can be on. But until then, I'll watch. Because usually that means I have to stay awake.
Sleep, strange concept. What is that?
Yeah, I know.
Military says 4 hours of sleep. You're combat ready.
Yeah. Military can suck it.
Well, neurologists are saying that the older you get, the less sleep you're required.
What reality do these idiots live?
I don't
People used
know.
to say the human body needs an average of 8 hours of sleep. Well, that is technically kind of true because you can survive for 6 hours of sleep and still have the same neurological activity in your brain that you have for 8 hours of sleep. It all depends on if you reach REM.
But there is a difference between surviving and living.
Like it's
There's a difference between 4 and 6 hours sleep.
Yeah.
6 hours I can see. 4 hours, no.
It's a nap. It's not a sleep, it's a nap. That requires additional 4 hours of sleep.
Hey, Vital Mike, I cannot add you as a moderator on my channel. I tried. I don't know what's going on.
Let me see here. Yeah, I could add him. He's already a moderator on mine. I don't know why you couldn't.
No, I went to the station and tried putting in SD GameSwap, Mike. What the hell? Your link, like, it won't even recognize you to let me add you, give you a wrench, man. Yeah, I tried after the show. Like I said, I couldn't do it during the show. It's kind of hard with my little slideshow and everything. So I did it after the show was over, and it wouldn't let me. And to answer your question earlier, Captain, if my show was longer, I would have gotten to speculation.
And?
I don't do the scientific speculation. Well, I actually did that when I showed a black hole.
You see, since we've never explored a black hole, isn't it all speculation? I mean,
we've observed the after effects of a black hole and what happens to it.
But there's only so much data available.
Exactly. That's why 99% of people who actually study black holes study the after effects of it. They don't study. Only less than 1% actually tries to figure out how black holes are formed and created and where they came from and where they actually are right now. That's one of the things I hate about Starlink. Rowan's the night sky. You can't detect warming black holes. You can't detect NEOs. Sometimes they block a galaxy. Sometimes they block planets. I'm like, shit. I saw this one picture of the guy trying to take a picture of Saturn when the Starlinks were going by, and you can only see like one little tiny portion of Saturn because the thing is black because the Starlink blocked it.
Huh.
Like, fuck you, Elon Musk. I mean, great, free Wi-Fi for the planet, but still, paint them black. It's like, I see a satellite and I want to paint it black. No silver anymore. Just make it jet dark black. And I will try to stop singing and hurting everybody's ears. Not going to happen. Speculation of black holes. Science never does that. Oh, I'm still checking. I have not gotten anything for that clip I played yet.
Oh, that's good.
Like, I figured Disney would give me something immediately, but so far, nothing. Like, okay, good. Disney's not paying attention to me. Elon Musk is an idiot. He just hired smart people. No, he hires people smarter than him. He's a great visionary. Okay, I'll give him that much. He's a great visionary. He has the idea and the gumption to get people to get away from government funding to go to space yourself.
Hello, not Ryan Johnson.
What's up, dude? I mean, him and Richard Branson should collaborate on a suborbital flight. Because technically, if you go a suborbital flight from New York to London, it'll take about 2 hours. I mean, the Concorde was a great idea. The hype. Okay, I'm sorry about the Hyperloop, dude. Okay, yeah, I know. The tunnel underground in California, 20 miles away from major fault lines. Yeah, that's going to really work practical.
I can't wait till the Hyperloop tunnels fill with liquid hot magma.
Magma. No, I would understand one Hyperloop through Texas because Texas is fucking boring to drive through. 16 hours to drive through Texas? Yeah, I would understand one through Texas. That makes perfect
Well,
sense.
plus, if it snows again, they can Hyperloop around.
Exactly. But
As long as they can keep the electricity going.
Hey, I hate taking the train to the East Bay because I have to go underneath the bay. And the last time something happened to the tunnel was when a ship hit the beam of the bridge and kind of moored itself and top of the tunnel. And well, they had to shut down the system to inspect it for about a couple days. You want to make sure there's no cracks.
What worries me is that Californians will try to jump in front of the Hyperloop to kill themselves. Since you guys always jump off your bridges and stuff. They had to put nets under the bridges.
That has not been installed yet.
And hello, Polly. What's going on there? I know you overslept because you actually have to sleep. You probably stayed up too late anyhow.
Are there no jumpers in New York? Like,
Yeah, but they tend to get pushed.
Off the subway line.
I saw some.
You know, they pull over on the side of a bridge. Traffic has to stop. And then people get pissed. They're like, I'm not going to just sit here for you to have some type of mental breakdown just to wait 2 hours. And then you don't jump. So they just get out and they push the person down. And then it's a lot quicker. The police come, take the car away, and traffic starts moving again.
But you need to pay attention if the jumper didn't take the keys from the car with him.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
Because that is actually
an amateur mistake. Yeah.
That's
Like,
actually,
hey, who knows how to hotwire a car?
and that's actually extremely rude. You know.
I know.
Totally.
I found that funny too, Paulie.
Okay, pull your car on the side of the road, walk across the damn bridge, and do your thing. I don't care. But to be that rude to block a bridge, yeah.
If it's like a call for help, just call for help. Don't block the traffic, right?
They have suicide prevention lines, the blue boxes, almost
Yeah.
every 100 feet on the Golden Gate Bridge,
Mhm.
and they are going to install them now that pedestrians will be allowed on the Oakland Bay Bridge. And if you stop for long periods of time by yourself on a bridge, you will be approached. If you have no camera or anything, you're just standing there for periods, you will be approached. This is how cautious they are about people taking their own lives here.
Wouldn't it be actually good to have something like they had on Futurama? Those.
Suicide booths?
Suicide booth.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
It would.
I mean, I don't condone anybody for suicide, but I'm like, call somebody.
Yeah, of course. No. If we don't joke about it, yeah.
Yeah.
If no jokes, then
It's
definitely.
not, yeah.
No.
You know, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. Suicide is not a. It's not a joking matter because
No.
we need to. But there are also times it's like you almost have to laugh at the stupidity because it's that horrific.
And I'm refreshing the page to see if you got any strike yet. Nope, nothing yet. Okay, good. You're good. You're good, dude. Hey, Captain, are you going to put that tagline in your description?
Okay, I will.
What tagline?
I gotta go back onto Twitter.
Stay for the brew.
Anti-technology rant.
Come for the brew, you stay for the crew.
Hate microprocessors. Bill Gates is evil.
Eli, if you were here in the beginning of the stream, it was so funny.
3 o'clock in the morning, I was asleep.
Sleep is for the weak. I'm the weakest of you all.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. What did I miss? Shit.
Oh, trust me, it was quite
I was on a rant roll.
Oh boy, I missed the Bird of Prey 5 rant. You complain about the different type of cheeses Citizen Prey is forcing Sassy to eat?
No, just to summarize it very quickly. I was talking how excited I am about new technology and how currently we have like problems with delivery of CPUs because there is not enough silicon because everybody basically wants to buy technology and that you have processors everywhere. And yeah, Bert started first in the chat that cars should be mechanical without any electronics.
Agreed.
And then he came online and yeah.
Yeah, why can't we go back to original battery powered cars? Cars are originally battery powered.
Yeah,
electric cars. Yeah, that was the original thing.
Yeah, I know, but the lobby is from what is it? Middle East don't allow that.
No more battery-powered cars because it's still going to need lithium and all this stuff that's going to be hard to get. No.
Flintstones, that's better. Flintstone-style cars powered by orphans. That works.
And you need microprocessors to charge the batteries.
You know what? Actually, Bert, when you just think about it, if we don't want the technology, if we don't want to do like animal cruelty or something like that, we have to go back to rickshaws.
It's fine with me.
Rickshaws are too bumpy. No matter how smooth the road is, I've been in a rickshaw. They're too bumpy. It's like riding a stagecoach. Too bumpy.
You put how do you call it? Oh shoot, what is it called on the car? That softens the
Springs, shocks.
spring, no, not springs, not
Yeah.
shock, like shock, the shock absorbers. What
Shock
do you call them?
absorbers. Yeah, you
Yeah,
put
it's
them
too
on the
bumpy.
rickshaw, then they won't be so bumpy.
I'll still pass.
I mean, you could also just go back to the horse-drawn carriage.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
it's
but-
not people.
you put shock absorbers on the rickshaw and muffler on the guy pulling it, and you're fine. Because I got for the word that I was looking for, I got shock absorber, silencer, damper, muffler. So on the rickshaw itself, you put the shock absorbers. For the guy who's pulling it, you put a muffler, and you point at him with a gun with a silencer.
You know, if we ever have another 1859 event, everybody with an electric or chip in their car is going to be fucked.
That's why
That's what
I'm
I was
against
telling them.
You know what's the latest regulation in the EU? What the cars have to have? Basically a black box. So if the car gets into an accident, the car automatically calls basically the 911 number. In our case, the 112. And the problem is that everybody's afraid that it's going to be misused by insurance companies and by the
It
police.
will.
They will check you how fast are you driving, and they will increase or decrease your insurance and everything.
I see a problem with that automatically. I see a problem with that automatically. What if you teach somebody to drive and they accidentally hit something in the, like a pole? It's going to call the cops like, oh, the car got into an accident. No, you're teaching your kid or somebody to drive. Hello.
First there should be a call coming to you, and if you don't pick up, then they will send the ambulance.
Okay, I agree there. If they're going to send a call, we're going to
Yeah.
whatever. But
Yeah, just don't automatically send somebody. Like, no, that's not going to work. No. I don't want cops and ambulance out here if I'm teaching my kid to drive and they accidentally hit a pole or back into a pole by accident. Hello. No. It's a waste of resources. As long as Bird has Kurogans to push him everywhere he wants to go, he won't approve other forms of transportation. Good one, not Ryan Johnson. Mountain says, let me guess, that is coming from Germany. Imagine my shock. And the Home Alone emoji. Okay, why is Firefly trending on Twitter?
damn it, I got to figure out how to.
Firefly is trending #1 on Twitter right now because everybody's talking about the best worst show to get canceled too early. Firefly. It's trending #1 on Twitter right now.
See, here I am trying to edit that thing. I've now got a 506 characters out of 500.
Oh,
and
shit.
I got somebody backstage, so
Take out the word and put ampersand on there.
I'm going to see. And good morning, not Ryan Johnson.
Good morning. Hello out there in YouTube land. How's everybody today?
I'm just upset because I read that Matthew McConaughey is
Good
running for
morning.
Texas governor.
Good morning.
Matthew McConaughey's what?
He is considering a run for Texas governor.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, I just read that. I'm like, holy shit,
Yeah.
what?
For what party?
I don't know. It just came up. I'm like, what the hell?
It's Matthew McConaughey. He just has to step up on stage and go, well,
Got
all
it.
right, all
all
right,
right,
all right. And that's it. He wins.
And trust me, he will do it. If he goes campaigning, he will do that.
Yeah, that's going to be his
all
that's the
all
slogan.
right.
That's the slogan.
It will be his slogan or something in something that goes with it.
Did you guys know that Matthew McConaughey owns over 32 pairs of nail clippers in his house everywhere because he clips nails? That's his little fetish.
Right. No.
No, and honestly, I don't care. I have
That was too much information for me to process.
I have manicure scissors right now in my hand. Do you care? I'm not going to cut myself with those. Do you
Ow.
care?
No.
See?
I don't know. I don't have any. I don't understand the fascination with people wondering what celebrities are doing.
Yeah, I don't
Neither
really
do
get
I.
into that celebrity gossip crap. I didn't even bother watching the Oprah interview.
Oh.
I just read highlights.
Why bother?
I just read
I knew-
highlights on Twitter.
I knew our civilization was slowly going down the drain when the news back in the day had a specific point in the news program where they said, "Here's the gossip section of the news." And it was called gossip, and it was considered gossip. Now, once they change it to "quote unquote" entertainment news, now it's everywhere. They have their own channels. They broadcast everything. They criticize what people wear. They do all these things. It's like, who cares?
I don't care about that shit.
It's like they care because there are people in the world that care, and they can make money off of it. That's the biggest thing. They're making money, making bank off of it.
I don't care if some celebrity got caught walking the dog on the sidewalk. I don't care.
You don't care?
Unless that celebrity did something to my property or something, or is impacting my life in some major way, I don't care.
Yeah, I had a Marco interview had no impact on my life. I'm like, okay, what does it have to do with me? Nothing. Why bother? Why waste my time?
How can you say that you don't care what the celebrities are doing or what their dogs are doing or some? That's irresponsible.
Yes, I am a very irresponsible person.
I only care about what's the next picture that Bird is going to draw.
If there's a quote unquote celebrity in the news that I know, then yeah, I will be concerned. But I don't know Merkel.
Jedi Bill, hello.
Hello, not Ryan Johnson. How's it going?
All right, how you doing today?
Good.
What's up, Bill? I didn't see you pop in. I didn't see you pop in. I was getting coffee.
Yeah.
Good morning, Jedi Bill.
Hello again.
Hello again. Did you have a good sleep?
Hail, Kuroga.
Sleep? No, I didn't sleep.
Snow on Kuroga.
Hail myself.
Hey, Polly. What's up?
Polly.
Good morning.
Hello. How are you?
All right.
Good
now,
morning.
We're going to go ahead and put this in solo layout.
Get a closer.
Texas Rock Jam. Texas Rock Jam. Texas Rock Jam.
I was just waking up, man. Why are you doing this shit?
Come on, tell us about the Texas Rock Jam, dude.
Come on.
He doesn't like us brown people.
Good morning. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, everybody.
Get the poo off your face, okay?
I hope everyone's exactly. See, that's the first. That's the smartest thing you've said in the last 4 hours. Hoo hoo.
Oh, ha ha ha.
No, hoo.
You've been listening to these guys for 4 hours? Jeez.
No. I'm just imagining that hoo has been on this for ha long.
No, I've only been on here for an hour or so.
Yeah.
And some things I say smart
hey,
are.
Guys, what I want you guys to do is start every time you come on Captain's show is taking the link and tweeting it out, man. Let people know you're on the panel. We got to get Captain's numbers up, and we got to support him. And no ifs, ands, or buts. Let's do it every morning. All right. I just did it. Captain, at your service.
Thank you.
Texas Rock Jam.
I did
tonight.
speak of that earlier, but I need to do that more often.
Well, I have a treat, and I showed it on Jedi's the other night, but I have a musical treat if you don't mind.
That's
Who's it from?
It's from one of the performers tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific,
Is it
9
from-
Central.
Fundraiser.
Is it from Dell, Billy Music, The Consequentialist, Nina Diaz, or Lost Sundown?
Yeah, it's one of those guys. Well, all of them. Hey, it's a
See, I'm
jam.
on the channel right now, okay?
It's
I'm
a
on it
jam.
right now, so I'm sharing it right now, dude.
But it's all the tips and people have already started donating. All the tips go to all the money goes to this nonprofit that does food banks, food boxes, giveaways to families in need, and it's been really bad this last couple months. So
I'm trying to tweet this out real fast, Paulie.
thanks, man.
I'm trying to get fundraiser for what exactly? Type this in tweet.
Just keep it like, keep it simple. Food box charity.
Okay, food box
Give out
charity.
to families. Yeah, food boxes charity. And we got the band that plays with Robert Rodriguez on his movies and Tarantino's movies. They're called Del Castillo. And here's a little treat. This is a special video made for tomorrow night, but I've been pimping it out because it's such a fun performance. And if you're a Tarantino fan, you will
Isn't that tonight? Today's Thursday.
Yeah, man, that's
Yeah,
why
it
I'm
is.
promoting.
7 p.m. tonight, Pacific time.
What's wrong with you,
one
Jedi?
second.
No,
That's my Twitter. Damn it!
You said tomorrow.
What did I say? Did I?
Yeah, I think you said tomorrow. Yeah.
If I did,
there it is.
see, Captain, I'm in my this is just my first cup of coffee here. Well, let's play this little puppy. What do you say?
Absolutely.
This is Del Castillo performing in Malagueña Salarosa. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get that volume because it's a nice beginning.
Okay, tweeted.
Thanks, Hoo Hoo.
No
Okay,
problem.
Okay, here we go. Cap, I don't think you'll get a strike, but if you do, I'll give you some money.
If you get a strike, all they do is get the band's permission.
Yeah, we can do
Clear it
that.
off.
He won't because I did it.
Okay, good. Yeah, we were talking about that. So this song was in Kill Bill Volume 2.
Are they selling the track for this? Or did they use their song?
This is actually an old mariachi song.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, sorry, my question was, did they use their song that somebody sang, or was it actually them singing the track on the movie?
Oh yeah, this is yeah. No, this is. They did a version like this in the song in the movie.
Yeah.
Okay, it's them doing
almost.
the track.
It's
Gotcha.
almost.
Sorry.
Sounds almost identical to this.
Correct,
Yeah,
right.
that's why I had to ask. Is it was them doing a track or somebody recorded their version? That's why I had to ask. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
And if you do get a strike or a copy from YouTube, the band can let them know. It's like, hey, got permission from the band, yada yada yada. Same thing that happened with me with Brian May.
So these two guys, the Del Castillos, the guitarists, they're the brothers.
Cool.
Boys rock, man. So they're gonna come on live tonight also, and we'll play the videos, but they're gonna do an interview with us. We got Nina Diaz performing live, Consequentialist, Billy Music performing live, and an interview with the Los Sundowns. They're more of like a Latin jazz. But 2 hours. We're gonna go 2 hours, Captain, tonight.
Really?
Sauce.
That is unusual. I know you usually go an hour to maybe an hour and a half
Right.
on certain days.
Well,
2
it's
hours.
a well planned out 2 hours because it's a lot of bands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the lead singer, his name is Alex Ruiz. He'll be on tonight. He's an amazing guy. They're all amazing guys. Here, he holds this note. Check this out, guys. He holds this note really long. That's what the song is known for. Oh wait, it's coming up. Hey Andrea, the benefit organization, their link is in the description to the Texas Rock Jam. Here we go.
Damn, I didn't hear a breath.
Boy,
That's a huge
amazing.
Wow, I didn't hear a breath intake on that one. Shit, that's good. Damn.
It's rare to hear somebody hold a note like that for a long time.
You usually hear a quick intake where that happens. I didn't hear an intake. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, he's good. Damn.
He's not bad, right?
He's okay. He'll make it someday.
Alright.
He'll make it someday.
Hoo. He aight.
Absolutely awesome.
Hey, maybe he can sing in the subway. Someone discovered him.
Let's say I turned my chair.
There you go. Thank you. Awesome. Let me see what happened. Okay, there he is. So yeah, if there's any questions the chat has, I'll be here for a few minutes regarding the Texas Rock Jam. But thanks a lot, Captain, for letting me play that and for letting me come on.
Oh, you're welcome. By the way, is there anything else you would like to promote while you're here?
It's just that, it's gonna be a good time. That's all I can think of right now. I'm just waking up, bro. I'm just waking up. That song comes on at the end of Kill Bill Volume 2, where Uma Thurman finally wins and she's hugging her daughter like they escaped and shit. And it's a real climactic moment, and then that song comes on. And then they're also featured on Once Upon a Time in Mexico, and
the band's name. What was this band's name again?
The band is called Del Castillo, which literally means of the castle, but that's their last names.
Gotcha.
And welcome, Jordy Lyons.
Jordy, hey Jordy.
Hang on, I'm gonna type. I'm gonna send my message, a couple DMs to somebody. Maybe they can help promote this. Okay, sorry, I'm not paying attention right now.
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
But when they play with Robert Rodriguez and he sits in on a couple songs, he'll just sit and play guitar with them. They changed their name to Chingon, and Chingon is a bad word. It means fucking badass. Andrea, their studios are in Austin, but this was kind of sent out internationally because we're gonna eventually put that on a Spanish interview that's gonna go internationally out with these other people that we're working with. So we're doing that, and I'm well, Jordy. So yeah, I mean, so yeah, going 2 hours, I can't fit in. There's a lot of elements happening to the show. There's the performances, there's the interviews, so you got to make sure everyone's egos are, not hurt. But then there's raising money and talking to the chat, and so those 2 hours are gonna go by real quick.
Okay, and let's see here. How would you describe Jordy?
How would I describe Jordy?
Yeah, like his channel. What all does he do any content or anything?
Did you say Jordy?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea who. I just see him in the chats.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah. So was that like a pop quiz?
He's messing with you really early.
I know. Get that, Ryan Johnson? Not Ryan Johnson. Sorry. Yeah. I think Captain's just jealous that I actually slept.
No, I actually got sleep. thankfully.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, one message sent.
Did I say hello? Oh, Yosef and Bird of Prey, Kapla. Good morning.
Good morning, Polly.
Kapla.
I wanted to ask you, do you do something with your mic or is your voice naturally smooth? Because listening to you is literally like listening somebody on a radio, like at midnight, you know.
Well, if you ask my mom, she says I'm milking it on the mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, Polly, why you got a great voice, but why do you milk it? It's like, well, because it's fun.
Why
But-
not? Right?
Yeah, but yeah, it was hilarious, man. She was giving me notes on my YouTube channel the other day. Swear to God.
Really?
If everything from like dressing, getting a haircut, dressing nicer, to what's up with the voice. I'm like, Mom, it's a YouTube channel. I'm having fun. So yeah. But yeah, no, I just think with age that the voice has gotten a little what it is, you know. Yeah, Joseph.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Okay, let's see if some of our friends can help promote this.
Yeah. And let's rally around Captain as much as we can, and this awesome morning show, and let people know that what he's doing here is a lot of fun, and we can get Captain's numbers up and keep the enjoyment going.
Morning, boys.
Good morning.
Good
Hey,
morning,
Pasta.
Rosetta.
How you guys doing?
Almost caffeinated.
Well, how are you?
Getting another cup.
Definitely need another cup.
Exhausted this morning.
But
I'm sorry to hear that, Rosetta.
seeing you and Andrea in that video was awesome. I loved it, and it was great to see you smile and have a good time. That was cool.
Oh, hey, Yosef.
Yes.
That joke I stole from you. Cornemic liked it. Cornemic liked it.
Cool. Corin is a cool guy.
I know, he's funny.
Hello, Rosetta.
Hi. How you doing, Bill?
All right.
Are you sparkling yet since the sun is out?
So,
Do you sparkle?
No, I'm not a vampire.
Vampires don't sparkle. That's gay fairies.
Bill sparkles. He's a sparkly vampire, aren't you?
oh my. So, what time does it start tonight, Polly?
Tonight
You
it
think
is
you're
at Texas
You
Rock
ain't
Jam. 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Central for 2 hours. We'll kick it off with the Del Castillo boys interview and music, and start raising money. And the link, if you can't make it, the link to share is already in the description. Or excuse me, the link to donate is already in the description. But stop on by, guys. Even if you got $2, no bucks, some bucks, just stop on by and say hello, and maybe share the link during the show.
It's Texas, right? So I asked a couple of people I knew who lived in Texas to share this.
Yeah, they're they're all Texas acts. It kind of worked out that way. They're all Texas acts. I was like, oh, I was gonna ask this band from New York. I'm like, you know what? We'll save you. But yeah.
And I would definitely like to encourage anyone who can to watch that, particularly live, but if not, in the replay for sure. And
Yes.
is the stream already up, ready to go, or?
Yeah, I actually put it in the chat earlier. If you, that's the live stream tonight.
Okay, Corey Nemec just retweeted it.
Who did?
Corey Nemec.
Cool. Beautiful.
He's got 32,000 followers, so.
Wow. I got like 400.
Told you I asked some people, man.
400 strong. You know,
You're at 834, Polly.
Oh no, I mean on Twitter.
Yeah, I do on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'm surprised you only have.
Andre. Well, I had 0 when I started YouTube because I didn't. And then I quickly found out that all you guys communicate through Twitter, and I was like, "Really, guys? I don't use this Twitter at all." So now it's like, been having to use it.
It's either Twitter or Discord.
I know, and I have that, and it's just like I always forget about Discord.
That was the same reaction I had long ago. Was really Twitter.
What's that, Rosetta?
That was the same reaction I had when I joined the communities. Really, Twitter? You want me to use Twitter?
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm like, I love Twitter.
I love Twitter. I love it. A lot better than Facebook. It doesn't track you.
Well, yeah, and because I was like, "What? Can we just text each other?" And it's like, "Oh, we don't get that personal." All right.
Yeah, DM me on Twitter.
Right. I'm like, imagine if YouTube had a DM private chat.
Oh my gosh, I wouldn't have so many tabs open right now.
It'd be sick, man.
They used to. They took it away.
Message each other.
Really?
Because I used to work with some of the artists that I would write songs for. I would actually do it through YouTube messaging.
Yep.
And there was a time when you.
I have no idea why.
There was a time where you can click the 3 dots and go to somebody's profile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I did not know
those days. Yeah, it was a lot easier to find somebody. It's like, oh, click the dots, view profile, boom, or go to your page, boom.
Yeah.
Instead of copying the name or typing it in another tab.
There's another issue too beyond just finding it. When spoofers take on the same name or steal avatars and stuff, being able to click on it and verify which page it was how you could tell what was who and ban spoofers and protect your friends.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's also damaged, protection for channels because it was easy before where you could always say, "Hey, I want one of my mods to go check this out," or I could send a DM to somebody and say, "Hey, look this person up."
Yeah, those are the days.
Come on, just sneeze already.
And my channel's not that big. You imagine somebody who actually has a big channel, like Doomcock or Nerdrotic or any of the others that are even bigger.
Someone reminded me that I spelled benefit wrong. I actually spelled benefit wrong on the poster.
That's okay. I always spell anyway.
I gotta redo that poster real quick. It shows.
Hey, I smell knife with an N.
Oh yeah. One of the Midnight's Edge's mods. She gave me 3 notes. One of them was you spelled benefit wrong. Adios.
Oh,
telling you, Cap.
Midnight's Edge.
Oh, those guys. Yeah. Andre.
I don't really know Andre well. I owe so much of everything I've been through and getting to know people in the community, and those who've stood up for me the most to Tom over at After Dark, though.
The only one I know is Tom.
Tom's a shit.
Rob's a sweetheart, but he's not as active with talking to other people. Mecca is nice with hanging out with other people, but she's a little skittish around new people too because she's been burned a lot.
Right. It takes a while for her to trust you, and rightly so. She's been through it. But yeah, Tom has been just a good dude to do projects with. We're doing I'll just say we're doing doing a new project, and I think you guys are gonna love it. And but you're right, Rosetta. We're
the
just
first one I met in person out of anyone online.
Well, just like you said, I mean, Andre just retweeted the Texas Rock Jam. I mean, that's some cool dudes, man.
I think I've met Andre like
I've
twice.
only
He's
met
been
one
polite to
person
me.
from online, so I mean, on YouTube so far, and yes, Hunky Chunky Funky Monkey, who said spoofers. There's some weirdo spoofs me. Everyone thinks we're the same person.
I can't imagine who would spoof a monkey.
I don't know.
Probably a total pervert.
Sasquatch.
Well, I don't know how you
No,
describe
Hunky
it.
Chunky Spoofer is my husband.
I know.
That's why I said Sasquatch.
Only my goddaughter calls him that. I mean,
anyhow, I know you need to get some stuff done, Paulie. I'm so glad that you decided to come on.
it's nice to see you, Polly.
Oh, I'm the one you're
It's
going to get
always
rid
nice
of? Is that
No,
how it
I'm
is?
not getting rid of you. I'm not getting rid of you.
I'm just kidding.
I just don't want you to use me as an excuse to not get stuff done. Then I'm going to get my ass chewed out.
Right. No, it's
All
all
of a sudden,
good.
your wife's going to come on and say, "You kept him on."
I know. No, she's asleep. Right now's Mrs. Slant's sleepy time. She sleeps in late.
Good for her.
No, it's great seeing you, Rosetta. Like I said, it was really cool. I was so surprised when I put on that Andrew video. I was like, "Whoa, look, they walk. They have feet. People walk." Because you're just used to seeing people through this box.
Meanwhile, I'm a nature photographer, so most days in the morning I'm out hiking around and tracking animals and stuff. So
Yeah, no, because I'll see you driving on your streams. But again, and even that was like it's cool to see people that you're following on YouTube when they're out and about instead of just here. I think you know what I mean.
I do. I'm just giving you shit.
Wait,
It's really fun to razz people.
I need another cup then. Let me see. I got a couple more minutes, Captain, if you don't mind.
Oh, that is cool. I hear that. I'm sorry, I was looking at something else. Tom Costantino uploaded a Zoom background for people, a 2-minute video clip of just part of the medical bay, just with the random sounds, everything from my quote unquote road camera. Sorry, this is cool. I got a new Zoom background. Yay!
I'm just doing what I do every day and working my ass off on pinups.
Well, in case PJ's watching, so does he. PJ might steal that one.
Yeah, but I think he's working a different angle with pinups. One that involves his fingers in a much different way. Sorry, I couldn't resist that chance to make that kind of joke.
Okay, I've fixed the benefit. It's now spelled correctly.
Hey, I misspelled benefit myself in a DM to a friend, okay? I just realized that. So I'm like, oh shit. Benefit and fundraiser are misspelled. I spelled fundraiser, R-A-I-E-R. I'm like, oh my gosh.
You know what always gets me is conjugating anything that has to do with like psych or physical, like physics, like the Y.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the Y go?
What I've kind of noticed is honestly those who tend to be on the science fiction side of nerddom don't tend to be very good spellers usually.
Creative, right?
It's more on the mythological, linguistic, historical side where they tend to know more of that. It's more science and science terms on the other side. It's just which part of your brain's more active. And since I'm a weird mix of both, I don't know what to define myself as. That freak over there.
Do you find yourself with your art disciplined?
More recently than I have been before. I've always kind of struggled with finishing projects. I can get things done. I have more fucking books that have like 400 pages written, and I just need to end it, and I can't come up with a way to end it.
I'll be back. I need to Jaloja.
So I guess I don't know where to define that one as.
I was watching an interview with this composer, soundtrack composer, won awards and all that shit, and they called him a hippie, like, you know, like his background, and he kind of looked. It's like, you know, I have a creative mind, but if I was just 100% hippie, I wouldn't get anything done.
Yeah, I've been called a hippie for being a tribal naturalist, and I'm about as far from hippie as possible. I'm anti-hippie my whole life. And I always roll my eyes at that too, because just because somebody's into natural culture doesn't mean they get into all that hippie stuff.
Yeah. I think that's just a lazy way to call someone, you know, who creatively thinks out of the box.
Oh, it's because the anti-SJW movement's as bad as the SJWs anymore. So they call people things like that constantly at anything you might disagree with. It is. I've been noticing that constantly. If I just make one comment, all these people who idolize all my stuff and love my comments, I'm so glad you're saying that. I so agree. Make one comment they disagree with, and the first thing they do is, you leftist, you hippie, you SJW, you're whining. It's like, dude,
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately, that is one of the problems with today's social media. It's too easy to instantly react, where before it would take time to, people would actually take time to think about stuff, or even if they wrote a letter, you know, they would be sitting there writing it, and then it's okay, it's going to be a little bit longer, and then they think about it, and okay, maybe I should put it this way. But right now, when you can get on Twitter and go, yeah, it's reaction time.
I just
So what's
it instantly goes, well, you do this, or the ones you're just a right way, you're a Trumper. It's like, actually, I hate both sides, but if you keep assuming, you're just gonna make me laugh. You know, like why are they so determined to put everybody in boxes?
So weird. Joseph, do they do that where you're from? Like,
what do you mean? Like,
label people, boxes?
Yes, but definitely not. If it's happening, it is, but in a different way. And United States tends to do it a lot.
I have a lot of people that are not United States pushing me online. It's a global issue.
It is, but you know, let's say the categories are different.
Who do we lose? Jedi?
Yes, lost Jedi Bill, unfortunately.
And me mentally.
Well, we never had you mentally, so.
Okay, well, that's true.
Oh my God.
Don't get me wrong, I like you, who, but yeah. Anyhow.
Hey, Captain, if you're having a computer problems, do you shut down your computer ever? Like let it rest?
Sometimes, yeah. Not as often as I should, but yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I have to stop a game and reboot my PlayStation because it's messing up our low connection. Just got to reboot it, get the connection back up again.
Yeah.
It's an old PlayStation. But computers, yeah, I would highly recommend turning it off, turning it on again.
Yeah. All right. Well, now I have to go. So
Have
I
a
hear
great day.
footsteps.
Run.
Somebody's
I'm
away.
gonna sit here and do this and.
Oh
function
yes,
the
go
rest of the
ahead.
time.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna ask everybody to be quiet for just a minute. I'll bring Polly back up.
Oh.
So the way
Oh.
go ahead and
All right. Good seeing everybody. Thank you, Captain Trek and chat. Make sure you guys are check that you guys are subscribed to the Captain and tweet out the show daily. Let's help them out tonight. Texas Rock Jam fundraiser for Texas families in Central Texas. Food box charities. Great live performances for 2 hours on my channel. Thank you guys so much. Stop on by. We'll see you later. Have a great
Bye.
day.
thank you again, Polly. Have a great day.
Thank you, man. Peace.
Later, Polly.
Okay, now we can go back to. Let's go ahead and watch this real quick. Come on.
Well, I'm going to take off, Captain, because I'm getting hungry.
They should go eat.
Yeah, I'm going to make some pancakes.
Okay, what kind?
Blueberry.
Ooh, I'll take some.
It'll take a while to ship, but it'll be cold. Look, that's what a microwave is for.
All you have to do is actually, just mail the actual ingredients. Nothing difficult.
Just mail an egg, mail some powder. Okay, yeah, I'll mail some powder to the mail. It's flour. That's what it is. Yeah, flour, not cocaine. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, sure, and that's why you are using your credit card.
I'm gonna tell you that actually is a concern because I've actually had them stop and check through custom stuff and check through law enforcement stuff. Boxes of literal freaking tea supplies because they wanted to make sure none of it was drugs. It's like I'm ordering tea supplies from a known company. Fuck's sake. You know?
Okay, I'm taking off. Later, guys.
Take care.
Like you, and have a good day.
And thanks for having me on, Captain. And make a little video so I can promote your show. A commercial.
Okay.
I
gave you the damn line.
I know, but make a little commercial to go with the line. You can do that in iMovie.
Okay. I'll get it done.
Because there's formats. When I look at there's an example on my channel, my birthday stream commercial. There's different formats you can use to make your own commercial. Have your own little slides and pictures and stuff in there. And you can take stuff out as well. It's very easy. If you need any help, I can walk you through it. Okay.
You better message that to me in Twitter, please.
I will send you a DM.
Thank you.
Okay. Later, guys.
Take care.
All right. Let's see here now. By the way, what is Erica doing at this point today?
We are getting ready because we are leaving the house in about 15 minutes. We are going grocery shopping, so
Grocery shopping, cool.
Yeah, nothing to eat in the house, so we have to.
And,
okay, we wouldn't starve, but I need to buy for the poppers.
Of course you wouldn't starve. You have 4 cats.
You know what? I would. Bert, there's one problem. I have no idea how to prepare a cat so it's digestible. So I'm not going to eat those. Yep.
That's the problem.
I say that's your only problem.
Is there any other?
What about the emotional issue? The fact that you'd rather starve, you'd rather them eat you.
Oh, they would eat him. Trust me.
They would eat me, yeah.
More Yosef for the cats. Hashtag.
Yes, we
I
have
think
to
there
fatten
is-
Yosef for the cats to eat.
There is enough, Joseph, for the 4 cats for at least 1 week.
Either they eat a lot or you're pretty skinny.
There are as well 2 dogs, and I think they wouldn't skip the opportunity. You know.
I would tend to agree. So you said you will not be streaming today. Is that correct, Bird?
I don't think so. Certainly not at normal time. If
Okay.
I do, it would be early
Okay.
and for a limited amount of time.
All right. So we'll have to find something else to do when Bird is normally on.
You mean like maybe hang out if I do my afternoon streams?
Absolutely.
Are you streaming today as well?
Rosetta will be streaming today, so yeah, go ahead and join Rosetta when she's streaming. Bird, you're always invited, of course.
No, thank you.
You know that, Bird. I've told you before, get your butt over and visit.
I know, and I did. I was there a couple times recently. And Mamo Prey saw what you was drawing and made me leave.
Why?
Why? Did you come over when I was drawing the shirtless Anthony?
There is such a picture?
I don't remember what it was.
Ha ha!
I had to forget it.
And Andrea Seabrook says she might stream this afternoon. Well, just keep us updated.
Usually,
and if you're not already, go ahead and subscribe to Andrea as well.
And yeah, sub to her. She's a sweetheart.
You're a mod, Andrea. Put in a link to your channel, please, for anyone who may not be subscribed already.
Yeah, it does take a lot of layers to get the 3D effect, doesn't it?
Well, I like how that painting's going. Or drawing. Well, I said painting. My brain's going to hell.
Oh, that's okay. I did mostly paint on the one I was working on the other day anyways, remember?
That's true. And we were talking about paint yesterday.
Yeah. I've got the next couple from him. I need to go get them printed. I use a local print shop because honestly, it's cheaper to have them print these pages for me than to pay for the high-end fancy art level cardstock and the ink and everything else for a home printer.
Oh yeah.
Plus, I don't need a printing room too. I already have enough freaking stuff in this house. And special art prints take different printers and supplies, and that'd be expensive and annoying.
Yeah. And you don't need another room built up to the house. Just,
My house is overcrowded with all the projects we do anyways, between me and my husband.
Oh, yeah. No, I have no doubt about that.
I have a very modest little farmhouse. One-story house.
She almost needs a 3-story house in order to keep all her stuff.
It's the running joke me and my mom use on my husband and dad all the time. I tell my husband, "Hey, sweetie, look, I fit all of my art and craft supplies into one box." And he goes, "Damn it, woman, quit calling the house a box."
That would be correct. And I'd ask what you're doing later, Joseph, but you don't exactly have a channel. But you do have no offensive content on yours.
Yeah, exactly. That fits. My content is definitely not offensive. Despite I had one complaint coming from Rock Solid Productions that my channel thumbnail is offensive and it's my face. So not sure how to take that one.
Well, they were just trying to help you, so I took it with a grain of salt.
So it's not a criticism. It's basically a feedback, and with that feedback, I should work and basically change it for for something like my avatar, right? Instead of having my actual face there.
Sure.
Because the avatar, it's a piece of art. It's one of the greatest pieces of art I ever seen. That's actually people are now campaigning to for that artwork being put in world famous galleries like the Louvre and similar. So if I should hang, let it be in a museum as an artwork. Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to that.
There's no way to respond to it. Whatever you say, trust me, I won't be offended or anything.
Oh, I'm back.
No question to that. I literally don't know what to say. And
Nice.
needs background. But I've got all these different pieces going. So let's go back to work on the one that Yitzy helped me make.
Unfortunately, my mic was muted there. Now, what time do you think you might be streaming today, Rosetta?
If I do my stream, it's going to be between 12 and 1.
All right.
At
Good
my
to hear.
time here, so in 2-3 hours.
Let's see here. I don't know what time Andrea will stream. Obviously, as I said, Latino is going to. Polly's going to be streaming later. I hope everyone's able to join. And unfortunately, I'm having some internet issues. I was going to try to at least make it to 5 hours. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's going to happen right now.
Oh.
It's just very close. But again, I would appreciate anyone going and tweeting us out or sending it out on other social media. I do appreciate that. It will help get views up and possibly maybe other people to decide to watch more often, which would be nice. People to participate in the chat and all. And please like, share, subscribe. I I want to thank you, everyone who's been in the chat and everyone who's been on the panel. It's been very fun today. And thank you very much. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Cap.
Take care.